William, it was really nothing. Will, how you doing, young William? Are you well, sir? I hope you're good. Sorry, he's like, what the fuck is he singing? Sorry, that's from a Smith song. When I see your name, I'll think of it. Do you know it? Do you like it? I hope you, I hope you're good, young sir. How are you doing? How's life treating you? Do know it? Because you've got a fucking good taste, sir. Not everybody does. Sometimes I come in here and I'll sing at these guys, and they're like, what is that awful? One, what is that awful fucking noise? And two, I have no idea what you're singing, Iznib. And I'm like, that's fine. It doesn't matter as long as I am enjoying myself. That's all that matters. Well, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? Practicing the ocarina? Like, seriously? Fucking hell, alright, that's... why not? Why ever the fuck not, right? Good on ya. But yeah, how's your situation with living in a new house and everything? And how's work and life and stuff treating you? Hopefully all good. Yeah, fuck it. I can't imagine it's easy to learn how to play the ocarina, right? Now, I have no musical talent whatsoever. I'm sure someone like Ravian would be, you know, predisposed to, you know, or Lauren the Flute would be predisposed to have some skill with it. But I wonder, like, how it compares to, say, like, learning to play the flute. Like, where are the similarities? Is one easier or harder than the other? I have no... Fuck it. There you go. Yeah. Well, you tell me, William. That must help to some degree, because it's still a wind instrument, isn't it? But I guess it's a bit weird and different. But the fundamental function of you blow in it and you cover up certain holes with your fingers. That's that's kind of like what wind instruments are by definition. Did ya? Okay. So let me know. How does it compare? Obviously, it's not exactly the same. Because obviously you wouldn't be learning, you wouldn't be practicing, you'd already know how to do it by definition. But that must lend you some degree of understanding. Like if you gave one to me, I'd be like, I don't know. That's fucking cool, though. Right, okay. So is that a variation? Like, depending on the instrument, depends on the breathing technique changes. And presumably, and then there's some degree of having to adapt and get used to it. But the fundamental eye concept of what is required remains the same. Right, okay, and then you're personally way out of practice. Yeah, I'll get that, dude. But yeah, William, absolute pleasure, sir. I hope you're good. Sorry for the delay, folks. So I was kind of like delayed yesterday for reasonably good reasons. Today there's no really good reason. I kind of just got very distracted for a moment there, quite right at the end. It's also hard to get out of the shower. God, I need to have like a fucking shave and a haircut or something tomorrow. I need to sort myself out a bit. Weird ass dream-ish, yes, last night, but not as bad as the night before. The only thing I remember is I was going to get tattooed. And they kind of already decided what I was getting tattooed with, and I was like, no, that's not what I want, and it caused like a kerfuffle. And I was like, okay, well, but and then I woke up, there wasn't so much to it, but it was weird. And then of course this is what it comes back to, of course, William. Ocarina, anyone says Ocarina, instantly people think Zelda, don't they? So then of course that's the ultimate, is like you get one, you learn to play it, and then you go, let me play some of the songs that Link plays on his ocarina in the game. That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's been a minute since we played any Zelda. I'd like to get into more Zelda in the future, but it's a funny series for me, Zelda. It's like I never played the first two Zeldas. And I came in at Zelda 3, I guess you'd call it. But then I played the next bunch, but then I had like a hard cut-off point. So I've missed the very beginning of the series, and I've missed like the second half of the series. I've got that kind of like that early section. But we shall see. Excellent. Yeah, because if you know how to if you know, like, you know, you've got like some kind of tablature for it, you can no doubt learn. Like I even once owned a bass guitar, and I didn't know how to play bass, but I knew how to read tabs. So I could play things, I could play bass lines on the bass guitar, even though I could not in any capacity claim that I knew how I was a bassist or knew how to play bass, right? Does that make sense? I'm like, okay, so it's like I look at that and I copy that and I play that, and then, oh look, there you go, I've played the bass line. Doesn't mean I know how to play bass, right? Not I'm saying that's not the same for you, but you know, yeah, it's a difference to like looking at a tab and copying it, and then actually just picking up the instrument and just jamming on it. But that's cool. That's cool as fuck, there, dude. Oh, they've actually got an ocarina songbook to play from. That's fucking cool, man. Excellent. Yeah, of course the two big Zelda games are the recent ones, weren't they? Not on the Switch, which was the Breath of Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which, aside from a few little naysayers here and there, criticizing for various reasons, I think both games are very, very well regarded. Yeah, maybe one day I'll play them. We'll see. Oh shit, that's a mate. Talk about role playing there, William. You'd be like, and then my character plays a song, and then you actually pull out the ocarina, and this is the song that he plays. Right, that's amazing. Fucking get on it, William. That's so cool, man. Fucking done well. Kinda, yeah, not exactly, but yeah, cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. Skoy! Yeah, I was distracted, so no real reason for being specifically late, but just right at the end there, Scotty, do you know when you get a song in your head? I had a song in my head while I was upstairs, like in the shower, and I was like, it's only 4 minutes long, let me just listen to that before I start stream. So I open up YouTube, listen to the song, and of course, YouTube be a motherfucker. It goes, oh, look, here is, you know, you just shit on down the, you know what I'm talking about, all the recommended vids down the side. So Immortal Disfigurement, sorry, it's a Head PE song I was listening to off the new album. Immortal Disfigurement have a new song that dropped a week ago. I missed that, and I was like, oh shit, let me listen to this real quick. And then when I clicked on that, there's a fucking Darko song that's a month old that I've missed. So I do apologise. I don't listen to music. Music's very important to me, obviously, in this conversation with William, and I know Scotty being a DJ. Or former, I don't know, do you consider yourself a DJ still? Is that once you are, then you are forever? Or would you say former DJ? I don't know, you tell me. Music's very important to all of us. It's rare the person who doesn't have any interest in music. They do exist, but I'm not, I'd say your typical music lover is somebody who's, you know, very experimental. Like, take Sween is a good example. Sween's done a thing where she listens to a brand new album she's never heard, like every single day. She did that for like a whole year. I don't know if she's kept that going or not. To me, music is something to listen to while you're doing other things, or even just to take a moment to listen to a song or something. It's quite often that, aside from like music in video games or background music on the stream or whatever, I'm not really going out of my way to sit down and listen to music for the most part. Like if I'm doing something on the game and I don't need to listen to the game, or if I'm like doing the dishes in the evening, or, you know, whether I'm lifting or whatever, I'm usually like listening to a podcast or something. Because while that's like not as strictly entertaining, so per se, as music, things like information, it's like one and done. Even there's an infinite amount of information, right? Philosophically, in you know, a really good song, you can listen to it an unlimited number of times, right? Whereas a documentary, you watch it once, you've got the information, unless you need to like watch it again to like make notes and shit. I don't know, but right? Does that make sense? So my analytical mind is like, no, just focus on the one and dones. You don't need to, you know, don't indulge in music. Even though I do when I'm cycling, and that's definitely helped me out. But yeah, even that said, there's a few moments where I'm just like, oh, new song. There's a few bands and artists and stuff that I'm like, you know, relatively invested in, even if I don't fully keep up with them. That, well, like I've not got notifications for them, so to speak. But like if the algorithm goes, hey, Iznib, you missed this, I'm like, oh shit, okay, I've got to pay attention. Right, isn't it, William? Because it puts the vibe across. Like, you have a song, everyone's getting the same vibe. Now, not everybody is into the same kind of vibe, or it does the same thing for them, but the sound that enters their ear hole and goes into their brain is the same for everybody, right? You could go to somebody in a different country who speaks a completely different language, completely different to English. It's like not got no similarities at all. And, you know, they can't understand you and you can't understand them. But you can put on a song and you're both hearing the same song, right? Whether it's from your culture or their culture, you'll get the same vibe. Now, whether you resonate with that vibe or you like that vibe at all, that's what's completely changeable. You know, that's the unknown factor, but the song itself doesn't change. And yeah, it's rare to find the person who doesn't like music. I don't really find music that is unpalatable. Or something about unpalatable is not the right word. It's hard, you know, you can't hate music. You can listen to music and go, okay, this song does nothing for me. It doesn't, I don't think it's clever. It doesn't resonate emotionally, in any, or lyrically, in any way, shape, or form. But, you know, I understand what it is. But yeah, so I got a little distracted there, Scotty. I do apologize. But yeah, so there you go. That's one and done. You know, it's all good. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that Dragon Ball movie. But yeah, cool, excellent. Yeah, it's good to get inspiration from stuff, right? You've revoked your DJ license. Oh, so you need a license to be a DJ, to be an official DJ, and presumably because it's a license, you have to pay a fee for that. No, are you being funny? I don't fucking know, Sky. I don't know about these things in real life. You're just being funny. Okay, so in your estimation, you do feel it is inappropriate, not correct, not factually correct to describe yourself as a DJ. You are a former DJ. Okay, that's fair. Fuck country. I don't, as a genre, it's not really something I'm familiar with, to be honest, William. I know it has. There's people who really don't like it, and I know there's people who that is their lifeblood. Country music. That's like all they listen to. Right, yeah. It must have been fun, Scotty, to some degree. I mean, probably a lot of hard work lugging all your gear around and, you know, getting spots at places and stuff. And I don't imagine it like paid that much relatively. But if the fact that you could do it and make a living off of it, that must have been pretty cool, right? Right? I would imagine. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's the thing is, William, if Squeak takes a nap to sate his tiredness, he will never wake up. So, so yeah, don't tempt him. But anyway, fellas, I hope you're well. So yeah, that was my stupid delay today. There's no excuse for it. It is what it is. Oh yeah, in other news, so Heather came through last night and she was letting us know about Fallout London, which she mentioned the name before, but I didn't even know it's a thing. I just assumed it was like, when I heard the name, I was like, some shitty spin-off phone game. No, it's not. It's not an official Fallout game. It's a team of it's a modding team that have literally made their own game from scratch, their own Fallout game from scratch, set in the city of London in England. And they've just basically taken the Fallout 4 engine and just made a whole brand new game from scratch. And I was like, oh shit, okay. So I was looking into it yesterday. We looked at it a little bit on stream, and then I did a bit more of a deeper dive off stream. And it looks fucking amazing. It looks like, hey, Wolf, how you doing there, buddy? Thank you for the luck. I hope you're good, sir. It looks like Bethesda would be like, wish that they'd made it. Because then they'd make some money. Whereas this modding team has just made it for the passion, the love of it, and they just put it out for free. Because obviously they can't charge for it. So yeah, it looks fucking tidy, you know, because we've discussed like mods in Bethesda games before. Some of them are great, some of them are janky. Some will have like a great idea but be poorly implemented, and some will be extremely well made but are kind of like neither here nor there. Like it's like, oh, so what is this? I see what you've done, and you've done a very good job of what you've done. But was it worth putting the time and effort into to actually do it in the first place, right? But of course, the best ones are the ones that are very well made and are, you know, well worth the effort. And it looks like this whole thing, from what little I've seen of it last night, was fucking amazing. Now, obviously, we can't. I've got to adhere to the game list, but that's definitely one that can be added on later. Of course, the real question is, do I stave off temptation of playing, you know, of playing it myself off stream? It's releasing a month tomorrow. I don't know how you download it or what the, you know, whether it's got its own installer or you have to run it through Mod Organizer or what. I guess I'll find out about that when they release it. Yeah, if I haven't played it by then, yeah, we've cleared the game list. I'll be adding it on there myself. I did offer to Heather as an option. She could like switch some of her votes around, on the games list and see if she wanted to add that. I messaged on Steam because that's her platform of choice, but she's not messaging me back, so we shall see. No, is that you get your fingers stuck in those holes there, William? I mean, some holes be like that, you know. Right, let me. Oh, that's like a good hole. Let me put my finger in there, and then it just doesn't want to come out, right? So, not that I know anything about any of this, obviously. Right, yeah, fair enough, Scotty. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, it's definitely there were times over the 10 years. It was fun, but yeah, for me it'd be extremely stressful. It's like get all my shit together and I've got to go to this place that I may or probably never been to before. You know, be like, hello, I'm the DJ. Where do you want me to set up? Set up over there. Is there anything I need to know or do? You know. And the thing with DJs in bars or clubs or whatever kind of stuff you were doing, it's kind of a bit awkward, right? Because it's either like one of two situations are happening, right? Either you're just the DJ and all the punters and everyone who works at the venue kind of just let you get on with your thing and just kind of like ignore you, which maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. But, you know, maybe it could have a sense of lack of appreciation because you're just the DJ. Oh, that guy's just the DJ. But don't worry about him. He He basically doesn't exist. He's just the DJ, right? Or it could kind of maybe you get like weirdos who are like, "Hey, DJ," maybe they're trying to like hang out with you or talk to you, and you're like, "I'm trying to work here, buddy. you know, you're in your downtime, but I'm at work right now." Maybe not hang out with you, but be like, "Hey, bro, play this song," and maybe you don't have that song. Maybe you don't do, but you don't want to play that song right now. You know, I imagine it could be weird or awkward in various ways, but interesting nonetheless. There's much worse ways to pay your bills, I'm sure. Anyway, enough of all that jibber jabber. But yeah, Fallout London, they have done a good job with it. Clearly, I can tell from all their promo stuff. It's not like some bullshit nonsense they've made. So I'm very excited about it, whether it's streamed or not. We shall see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, let's talk about Andromeda, I guess. So yeah, we made a lot of progress yesterday on Vold, this ball of ice planet, and we're almost getting off of there. And hopefully we can head to Australia, because apparently that's where some of the Angarans live. That's freaking. I can't get around that. But yeah, I don't think I have too much more to jibber jabber about, and as I've already wasted enough time, let me go ahead and get us into it. All right, so you get people come up and be like, "Can you play this song?" And you'd be like, "No, not right now." And they'd be like, "But it's the best song ever." And you're like, "Well, that's a matter of opinion." And they're like, "No, it's not a matter of opinion. It's actual scientific fact. It's not a scientific fact that's the best song ever. It's scientific fact that I know better than everybody else who exists." That's the problem, isn't it, Scotty? There's too many people running around in the world like that. It's just having a bit of critical thinking and a bit of understanding of human psychology. There's nothing wrong with thinking you know better than everybody else, as long as you also recognize that is a psychological trick that your brain has played on yourself. Every human being is predisposed to self bias, right? By definition. Because if you thought something you thought or did was wrong, you'd think or do something else, right? So, I don't know. I get it for youngsters. Obviously, William's wise beyond his years, but because I think back to when I was younger, I was a bit of a knucklehead. I'd be like, my opinion is... I'd be like... But even for, relative to my age, in my peer group, I was less of the knucklehead. Like, I have so many friends, and we're like talking like 20-year-olds here, and they'd be like, "This music's shit." And I'm there trying to explain to them, and it's like, well, what you're saying is you don't like it, and you're well within your right to not like a thing, but just going, "That is shit." All you're doing is betraying your own ignorance as a human being. I think it definitely gets easier as you get older, and I'd like to think those people I had to correct, have, got a bit wiser in their old age, but who the fuck knows? One thing I'm tired about, Scotty, is trying to like deal with other people. Honestly, like correct other people. Like, it's not my job. It's not my fucking job to help out dummies and crazy people with all the insanity that is in the world. Like, if we lived in a perfect world and our only issue was some people were a bit dumb and they needed a helping hand to like actually learn some critical thinking skills, then sure, I'd be willing to pitch in. But fuck me. It's like we live in actual insanity. It's the whole world is a fucking war zone / circus / psych ward. That's the whole thing, and I don't know. It's it's a problem. It's a problem. But we shall see. Anyway, what you talking about? Let's get into it. Yeah, so yeah, that would piss me off, Sky. If I'm trying to do my DJ thing, I've got my playlist for that particular event or venue that I feel is appropriate for the time of day, the time of year, the place, the vibe of the place. And then you've got dickhead coming up to you going, "Oi, mate, can you play this song? Because, you know," and you're like, "Nah, not really." And they're like, "But you have to, because it's the best song ever." And, you know, I'm very happy that you think it's the best song ever. And I might not even disagree with you, but I'm trying to work here. Right, yeah. So that's part of your job, not doing the technical DJing, but understanding what is appropriate for the given situation. And again, this is what it comes down. People just, as individuals, we're terrible as individuals. We just think about ourselves. They know that they're at that wedding. They're like, "Oh, this fucking stupid wedding music." And maybe that guy doesn't even want to be there, and he doesn't care. And he doesn't have kids, and doesn't care about kids. And he's like, "Well, fucking play this gangster rap, bro, because that's what I want to listen to. That's what I'm into. That's a statement about me, because I'm more important than these fucking kids here. And I'm more important than this married couple here. Fucking play that music, bro." And you're like, "No. Well, you're stupid, and everyone else here is stupid." And it's like, there's certainly some stupidity going around, bro. But you might want to look. You might want to do 360. You know, you might want to look inwards as much as you're looking outwards, right? What is wrong with people, Sky? I don't know. All right, dealing with drunk people. Dealing with drunk people is not fun, is it? It's bad enough when you are slightly intoxicated and your friends. If you're stone cold sober and the drunk people are excessively drunk and also fucking strangers and they're trying to talk to you, it's too much. I don't. It's far too fucking much. Like, good on you, sir. It's a learning experience, right? I feel most things in life are. You know, I think of all my shitty jobs I had. I hated every single minute of. But I fucking learned a lot about stuff, particularly about myself. What I can and cannot tolerate. So, you know, it's just, yeah, it's what it is, right? But yeah, something like that, I can imagine. It doesn't have some cool moments, but every time you turn up for work, you're like thinking, is this going to be a good gig? Or is this going to be, I've got to deal with some idiots? Right, never mind. Okay, here we are, ball of ice. I can't wait to get off this planet. It's too much ice for me. Okay, so I'm heading to this thing here. I can do that, and then just beyond that, we're heading to that there ice cave, which I assume that's the entrance there. It says cave. We shall see. I do like the little booster jetpack in this.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Yeah, I can see the temperature decrease. feel it. Or this. Remnants. Not that quick, and not that clean. Well, PB doesn't know what she's talking about, so we already established this yesterday. Must have hit about 10 1 in a million shots, according to her yesterday. But you need to check yourself, PB. That's my new assault rifle, isn't it? We'll try it in a minute. When I remember the fucking controls in this game. Is there anything I need to be doing here? Doesn't look like it. Some random loot, seemingly. Okay, well, I see a little road going up directly to the location there, so let's head that way. And I'll soon find out where we can and can't go.
Let's take these guys out and see what's down there.
Let's. Oh, turret they got there. Or not. Okay, never mind, eh? It seems a little too quiet, right? Oh, there we go. I'll see ya.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Certainly not normal. That's such a thing to say as well. Oh, it's right. It's burst fire. Okay, not particularly a massive fan of burst fire for the most part, but if the damage is seemingly off the charts compared to the other assault rifle, seems reasonable.
Life support restored.
heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. The cat were trying to blast their way to something in here.
Oh my god. Yeah, the damage is way better. Ritz, Parrot, how are you doing? Yeah, I am far too impatient. What's going on, fellas? Are you well? I know. I need to just fire more bullets, not less. I swear. No, it's not too bad. I guess it depends on the game. I've only played shooters with burst fire rifles that I've been quite fond of. But as a general rule, I'd rather have fully automatic.
Angora researchers hypothesize over 500
It does
years
depend.
as a result of the Scourge event.
I have heard that theory.
But I hope you're both well, gents. Really excited. It's Friday, I expect.
Normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Oh, hello.
Life support is back online.
Stay still, buddy. Yeah. The full auto or single shot burst is, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Dr. Slump. Never even heard of it. Parrot. Never heard of it. Right, yeah, Riz, yeah. The, if it's fully automatic, but then it's on you to control the rate of fire. Yeah, for sure, 100%. But, you know. Very funny and weird. Yeah. Okay. Alright. It's good, is it? Well, yeah, you just said it's good, I don't know what I'm asking. But yeah, I've never fucking heard of it.
Life support is stable.
Yeah, I feel a lot of, like, comedy manga and anime gets a little bit overshadowed, doesn't it? Like, more kind of, like, serious stuff.
Ambient temperature is normal.
What's down there?
Life support is back online.
Not that impressive, buddy. Each their own. I don't know what I'm going in now. So I'm just gonna randomly run and see what happens. Fucking hell, I've no idea what my brother is cooking, but it smells so good. Making me hungry. God, they're fucking tricksy. Slide around on this ice, isn't he? Wait, it's tactically sound to keep moving, isn't it? Just doesn't do much for my aim. Oh. You know what? I don't remember that at all. Oh my god, I saw it was a little while ago. I saw it. In Dragon Ball Super. I mean, I know in the tournament there was all sorts of random... There's like several different factions and characters. Oh,
There's
God, I don't remember it.
kidnapping Laura
Probably.
here.
We must free them.
Yeah, no shit.
They could help us.
I don't need their help. Let's just free them because it's the right thing to do. He needs to get back to Australia. I like that we rescued him and he didn't even say anything to us. No, thank you. Not even like, here, about time. Nothing.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Puh. Oh, man. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, yeah?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I've got a weird thing, Para, about reading manga or comics on the screen. I don't know why. I need to get over it. Oh, I'm trying to stab this guy. I'm trying to talk to him. Fucking hell.
That's all the cat, and we're free.
Oh, I don't remember. Well, it's been a hot minute since I saw it.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes.
Yeah.
With the cat gone, I can lead the others.
Right.
safely
Maybe
back
if I had
to
a tablet,
Texas.
I'd feel differently about it. I'm not
I
sure.
don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
The cat are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
How? It looks like solid ice.
The cat made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
Why were you captured?
Because
We were
cat be
taken
bad
to
guys.
a raid on our village. They took us to a camp, put us in groups. And then there was some kind of process. Blood-taking, examinations. I can't even remember all the tests. Eventually, they split us into groups. They said my group was flawed, or maybe it was unworthy. We never saw the other group again.
Okay.
What exactly is behind that wall?
But he doesn't know, obviously.
No,
What kind of question is that?
something old. Something that excited the cat. I
Right.
thought I heard one of them
That's
ask
a
if it
kink,
was
is it?
still,
Old stuff.
function. Perhaps some sort of
Yeah,
machine.
right. It's so shelf space, yeah. Yeah, and it's like trying to buy manga. It's like it's expensive, right? But if I had it all here in the actual books, I'd be reading every day. Because I don't, even though I could be reading all day, every day, I just don't even think to do it.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
I hope I know what I'm looking for. I don't even know what it is, but let's see if we can blast this wall down, I guess.
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Yes, Brian.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here.
Okay.
Think we have enough?
I should say so.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Sam, you don't need to say it every single time. My God.
Here we go.
Oh, we already set it. I didn't even notice. I thought we were running to get the explosives, and we didn't need to go that far away. And it's very tidily removed that
Everyone okay?
block of ice
No
there.
one crushed by falling ice?
All accounted for, and the blast brought the wall down.
Yeah, very neatly. Very tidily. Okay, what's what we got here? Stuff.
It's beautiful, but what makes this place so interesting that the cat would fight for it?
It's beautiful. I mean,
Greetings.
it's not for me to judge anyone else's sense of aesthetic, is it? Right, yeah, exactly, Pat. Yeah, and then that's one manga, right? I've got the first 3 box sets of One Piece, and they were not cheap. Yeah, it adds up. Like, if you're like a millionaire, you could just buy it all and just have a fancy old library. And we're like, look at, oh, I heard you like manga. I have that. Oh, which ones you have? Yes, right, and it doesn't take long to read, so you could feasibly like read them all. But I mean, I don't know. There's just too much in this world. Ancient AI
What are you?
saying hello to us.
Interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
Right. Okay, I guess we should trust Sam, right?
The Angara are advanced, but I haven't heard anything about living AI.
Our oral history doesn't describe one.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
This is sus
So
news.
tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
No.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
You're full of shit.
Insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's what...
No!
Apparently not, mate.
I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
It's so if I don't kill it, this random dude is gonna die. So in terms of AI, if it's actual AGI, then to me it makes sense that it should have the same rights as any other life form. However, you just fucking lied to me, bitch. Twice. You didn't need to do that. And just being like, oh, well, just be like, lie number 1. Why did you just lie? Oh, it's to defend myself. Because I'm very vulnerable. Lie number 2. Yeah, right. Yeah, Parrot. I mean, yeah, sometimes, I'm not gone down that rabbit hole, but if you look at, like, anyone who's got a fancy old game collection or anything, you're like, it's, it's what it is. It's no point in knowing. Some people just, everyone's life is different. Some people have more money than other people. And not necessarily because there's any, like, a difference of work ethic, right? It's the way things panned out. But yeah, I would love that. That's my like ultimate fantasy, to have like the library of everything, all nice and neatly filed away and tidy and organized. And probably never have. I need infinite time to look at it, but we'll see. Yeah, fuck this AI.
You're absolutely right.
Thank you! Thank you!
Wait until my people hear about this.
I bet they'll be able to extract at least some data.
Doubtful. However, knowledge of her existence should prove enlightening.
Probably the right choice. She made my skin crawl. Weird.
Interesting. You'd
Yeah.
think PB would be the one to like, oh, this is fascinating. Let's keep this around.
Thanks. Let's hope it was the right call. At least the cat didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next?
Curious. Wonder what the outcome of that would have been had I kept it alive. It just seems sus. And here's the thing. Had it not lied to me twice in as many seconds, I would have probably kept it alive. But thank you, buddy. Right, okay, what am I going for here? Combat tools. That's melee damage. I forgot about the hovering. Yeah, you can hover when you if you boost, you can hover in the air. I completely forgot about. It tells you that at the beginning of the game, and I'm like, oh, that's cool, and then I just never use it. Obviously. I guess I'll get more sniper rifles, right? Sniper rifle accuracy. Extra headshot damage seems unnecessary. Extra ammo. Or reduce the weight. I guess more ammo is probably more useful, right? There we go. The thing is, Scotty, if it's my library, then everyone else can fuck off. So what you're saying? Fusion, how you doing there? Yeah, all right, you've managed to fix it. If you glued it and it's dried, it should be all right. But yeah, it's not going to have the same physical integrity that it had before it was broken. That sounds vaguely familiar, Parrot. I don't know that I have specifically seen that episode, but that sounds vaguely familiar. Jarl, here we go. You absolute rebel. Weapon damage, I guess. I guess the difference between power damage and weapon damage is you probably get more out of powers. They've got a greater potential, but they're using their weapons far more often than they are using their powers, right? So that's my thinking, at least. I don't know if that's correct in any way, but PB, same for you. No. Yeah, oh wow. Weapon damage, weapon accuracy, weapon stability. Advanced pistol training. Although it covers all weapons, seemingly. I'll probably switch these two out when we get out of here. For now. Level 18 already. That's... Yeah, look, you go... Hover. not been using it at all. Okay, so you only have to get the viability on the planet to 40% to create the outpost. Well, let me go ahead and the final thing, I assume. In fact, can I fast travel out of here? No. Okay, I've actually got to run out of here.
A temperature decrease.
The final thing, of course, is doing the vault, which presumably will raise it like about that in itself, which should do like roughly a 40%. So Still, I think it's insane that you'd even want to set up an outpost on this planet. Honestly. But...
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Who am I to judge?
The ambient temperature is normal.
This is the right way, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, what the fuck happened in Fusion? It sounds vaguely familiar, Parrot. I can't say for certain I have seen it, but... Hey, guys. Around here? Yeah, he's beyond there, isn't he? Okay, almost there.
Life support at 100%. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Sam, how about when I ask you, just shut up till I ask you a question? Yeah? How about that?
Ambient temperature is normal.
It's not what even is normal. Come on, you're supposed to be an entity of science. Unless we've set a precedent of what is considered normal, right? I don't think minus 30 degrees is normal by any stretch of the imagination, right? Okay. Skip back to Nomad. No, it's not a stab it. Doesn't need to be stabbed. Right, let's have a look. Interesting. So you skipped over a couple of routine things to better prepare in a what you felt was a better way. But her opinion is, no, you do things by the book. I don't care. And you were like, fuck you, buddy. So yeah, it was a bit awkward. But yeah, well, good on you for now. So did you apologize because you wanted to not have an awkward situation, or do you feel she was actually in the right, Fusion, and you're like, oh, actually, yeah, I shouldn't have, she was right, or it's up to you which is right or wrong. Yeah, because it's always there's a reason places have kind of like strict ways of doing things, which are best practice, but it's not until, which are usually obviously implemented by management, but it's not until you get into the place and then you work there for a while, you go, okay, so this is how it's supposed to be done, but I know from experience there's actually, you don't actually need to do it this way. You're actually not doing yourself any favors doing it this way. I'm glad things are better for sure, but it must have been a bit frustrating. What's this? What's this fucking quest giver? Okay, up here. It's hard to tell with this map. It's much easier just to mark things. Hello.
What you found at John Inc. was amazing, Pathfinder. We'll be able to excavate the city, reclaim our lost history. These recent victories against the Kett have opened so many possibilities. Rebuilding, even expansion. There is a place for your people in this, if you desire. I'd like to extend a formal welcome. As steward of Tetrix.
I appreciate your generosity.
I am being practical. Many feel our peoples are stronger together than apart. You have had success with remnant vaults. There is one on Vold. I would suggest investigating it before you make plans to build a permanent outpost here.
I was going to do that. And I may have done it earlier, but that's just the way things worked out.
May your luck build, Ryder.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't really a start a new quest, it was just turning one in, although it wasn't really turning it in. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I need to get down here to the vault entrance. I mean, I might as well just leave from here by the looks of it. There's any benefit in fast traveling at all. I don't know, it would prove her right if you left without saying goodbye. But yeah, it was the correct thing to do, because then you've cleared the air rather than maintaining it. Yeah, and it would. Yeah. Right, yeah. Well, yeah. People be like that. That's good. She'd probably recognise that there was some credibility to what your opinion on the matter, even though her opinion had to stand. Yeah, people usually respond well to. You know, if there's been a disagreement, you know, you apologise. It'd be rare for someone to be like, yeah, so you should. Although it certainly can happen, for sure. So when the similar situation happens in the future, Fusion, I assume you'll just do things her way. And that's that. Yeah, can't think of any good examples. It very much varies for me. There's been situations where I'd be like, okay, we have to do things the official way, even though I know it's bullshit. And just lean into it because, well, if things are more bullshit because of it, then it's not my responsibility. I'm just doing what I'm told. And there are other times I'll just be like, no, I'm just fucking doing it my way. Like, like one thing, in my last job, officially, by the company standards, you're not supposed to have cages on the shop floor. You're supposed to have flatbeds. But we knew, as the people who were putting out the stock, particularly for the frozen, it's not practical at all. it's far more practical to load up a cage. It's like, literally saves time. So anytime the upper management, you know, that were not middle management, not based at the store, were not around, which was 99% of the time, we would just take the cages out on the shop floor. And just be like, this is what we're doing, because this makes sense. And then anytime the middle management would come around, we're like, oh, you know, my boss would be like, oh, his middle management's going to be in 20 minutes, so make sure you've, you're loading up flatbeds and not cages. I'm like, okay. Alright. We've got to do it the slow way for the next hour, and then we'll actually get back to work when the fucking empty suits have fucked off. Right.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Can it, though?
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That's uncertain. Hello? So clearing all the mining areas count towards your planet viability percentage. So that's one thing I don't know if I'm going to be actually caring enough to bother to go around and do, right? Seems... It feels very redundant. Okay, so where's my marker out there? Oh! I was gonna say, we're not going underground. Yeah, we are. It's probably not as lengthy as the previous one, but... Yeah, well, I hope she has some...
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Some kind of flexibility with that. But I know some managers will only want things done by the book because they have anxiety about their own position. Where some managers don't, and they're like, oh, okay, you've got a better way of doing it, just go ahead and do it. Just be careful when middle management come around, right?
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Hello.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Oh, right, okay. These are just little things to heat myself up.
Check.
Right, okay. Well, I'll work out what the fuck I'm doing now. So, this is leading down there. Can't activate this now? I guess not. I've got to get through that door then. Question is, how do I get through that door? Oh, unless I could, the gravity well go down another step? I guess it does, right? No, it's sending me back up, for fuck's sake. I think it's going to take us down another step, but no. Okay, at least I know now. Just as long as you know you know that you're doing a good job, Fusion, I shouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
And however well you get on with those people, I mean, it's up to you whether you see them as anything other than colleagues. You know, I've liked most of my colleagues I've ever worked with, but they've never been anything more than that. You know, I don't speak to any of them after the fact. Maybe that says more about me than it does about them, but... Okay, well, clearly I need to go down somehow. Oh, can I drop off here? Ah, okay. Oh. Or not. Okay, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing, obviously. Yeah, how'd you get the door open? Can't smash it open, can I? I don't just prod it. Maybe some of this. It's not like gonna have bugged out. I mean, we had that weird bug yesterday. It just wouldn't let us press any buttons or anything. Yeah, that's perfect. And here's the thing: there's nothing wrong with hating the people you work with, right? Or one person or whatever, as long as you know that you're doing a good job. Okay, I'm gonna go do some switches up here. Okay, there we go. That's gonna open the door. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Oh, Sam, you need to be shutting up right now.
Life support restored.
Decisions.
Okay, I'm going to go left or right. I don't see that it matters.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
I'll just hit them all anyway. Maybe.
Wonder what that did.
So you're highlighting the ones I need. Highlighting the ones I need, Sam. But I don't even know what that means exactly. Oh, we've got to go up there, maybe? Although, I've got to go this way. I'm going to getting some life support soon, in a second.
Well, look at this.
Okay, that seems good. Need to... That's random treasure. That's not really what I need right now. Oh, shit. Just want to fuck it up?
Life support is failing.
Fucking hell, I couldn't have left that anymore to the wild, could I? Okay, so going this way is just to get that random treasure. Okay. Back the other way then, I guess. I love the idea of it, though, like, personal AI that's, like, in your head. That can, like, scan everything, understands everything in existence, basically. Can tell you anything you need to know. And I guess that's kind of where humanity will eventually get to. But it also is kind of a bit freaky. Oh, that's not gonna work. Unless I hit this and this, like, resets the options, maybe? Alright, yes, one or the other. Okay, cool. Get ahead of myself there. There we go. Oh, what the fuck?
Extreme
Hello.
cold is detected,
Hello.
Pathfinder.
Are we? So am I stuck in the scenery here? Oh no, okay. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, bro?
I don't think we're done here.
We are not. We are now.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
What might? Oh, I can jump up there, can I? It's a little too high, I think. Even Giles like, no, come back this way.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Hello. Sorry, I was like, what's this? I don't know.
Life support is failing.
Oh shit. I need to. Yeah, go on. Can you jump? Oh, am I stuck in the scenery? Oh, we had some of this yesterday as well. Just fucking kill me and let's try again, yeah. I've got to reload. Oh my god. Yeah, we fell through the planet yesterday at one point.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I'm working on it. There we go. Okay, I didn't lose too much there. Thankfully. Yeah.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
I think we got them all.
Let's hope so.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Yeah, could you... right? I mean, look, if you're going to walk around on an icy ball of a planet, you got to understand that you may just take a step and fall through the entire planet. That's just a thing that may happen, right? It's not that the game is janky. It's just, that's just the way it goes, right? Perfectly understandable. I don't know why some reason like don't seem that aggressive until I start attacking them.
Nice shot.
Interesting. Oh, hello. Let's see.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Right.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Well, I think we've killed everything, right? So let's purify this bullshit.
Okay, get ready to run.
Which way are we going?
Here it comes! Go, go!
Back the way we came, I assume? Yeah. Wow. Let's see. Watch me run the wrong direction.
Reinforcements.
Yeah, well, we ain't really got time for them, so let's go. Okay, that was
That's
that.
less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Let's. Oh, cool. We got cryopod point. What's just gonna spend it in skills, do I? Where do I spend that? No. Codex. Journal? No, I don't know then. On skills either. Oh, did we spend it on the ship maybe? Maybe we have to be on the ship to spend it. Or did we maybe have to be a research terminal? Death Stranding. So have you played it, Parrot? I understand there's going to be a sequel. And it's from my understanding, it's one of those games that either people are like, oh my god, this is so intense and cerebral, and Kojima's a fucking genius, and I mean Norman Reedus is like so amazing, like, and you got to carry a baby, you know, carry a baby and walk places, and it's like one of the best games ever made. Carrying a baby as Norman Reedus, it's just. And then you've got other people who are like, what is this fucking jank nonsense game? It's walking simulator, the game. So I've not looked into it too much, but I know there's people who think it's bullshit, just like as a concept. And I know there's people who are like, think it is one of the greatest games ever made because ideas. I don't know. So definitely interesting, you feel. But you only played it a little bit. Well, that's... Thank you, Fusion. Tempest all on the Nexus. Ah, okay, so we can do it from the ship. So... That's kind of an indicator. Although not entirely. Because I don't know how busy you were in your personal life or other options of games you had to play. But on some level, if you start a game... And then you very quickly... stop playing that game because of whatever other real life or gaming option distractions. I would kind of argue that it can't be that amazing, right? Because by definition, if a game is like overwhelms your every thought, of course you're going to keep playing it, aren't you? You by definition, but I don't know. Have you played it, Riz? Do you know it? Right. Okay. So it's just kind of like a vibe. It's like, I don't know. I get that. I'm not against weird artsy stuff. I'm a David Lynch fan. Some people are like even bigger David Lynch fans than me and think he's like some super genius, like god mind artist, and other people look at his stuff and go, this is just fucking nonsense, bro. Don't you come at me and tell me this is, I guess even more like a distilled version of that is like, the modern artists who are like, here is a trash can full of trash. This is, behold my art. And then some of us are like, no, you're actually a fraud. You'll just pretend you're playing at being an artist. And then they and other people are like, no, this is, art is whatever you claim it to be. Or like the guy who like cuts up sharks and cows and like, you know, cross sections them as his art. And then you've got like people who just like take a blank piece of paper or a chair. They'll just take a chair and just place it. But this is a very specific chair placed in a very specific location. That is the art. And I guess there's no right or wrong, is there? You just have to determine. Like I say, well, I get a lot out of David Lynch. Yeah, I also don't judge anybody, and I think the opinion of anyone who thinks he's a fucking nonsense madman is also just as valid as my appreciation of what I think I understand he's doing. Just like even to the distilled down degree of here's this chair, which is my art. Every fiber of my being goes, get out of here, you fucking fraud, you fucking shill. If someone's willing to pay like $1 million for that piece of art, they are no more wrong. Consciously, I'm like, well, you're actually just being scammed. You've scammed yourself. That artist has scammed you. But if $1 million was a big deal to that person who bought that, they wouldn't have spent it on a random piece of art to start with. They've obviously got that disposable income. And if they take that random shitty piece of art home with them and they're marveling over it, they're like, yes, this is amazing. Then on some level, isn't that correct? So I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? What little I've seen of it, Ritz, I think it for me personally, it could go either way. If I were to play Death Stranding, I could see myself either totally vibing with it and being like, oh my god, yeah, this is cool and fascinating and so mysterious. Or I might just start playing it and go, oh, how is this even a game? I don't know. Oh, have you played it, Fusion? Okay, I had fun watching it. Did you? Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, sorry, Fusion. Right. Okay. Yeah. Because that's interesting to think about that power. Because as gamers, there's so many of us, and there's so many games. We're all different, right? Of course we are, but temperament varies wildly, and there's this idea, I think, in games media that it's not binary, of course, but some people, and I guess it's probably most of us here, to get on with and understand and play a particular game does require a certain temperament. How you approach the game, how you play the game, like, in your pace of like trying to go fast or go slow, or be focused, or be expansive, kind of like just be exploratory, or whatever. And I think that on the flip side of that, there's a certain proportion of games media and gamers that feel that by definition of something in a video game, and they themselves being a gamer, the game should cater to them and their standard desire of, I started the game, I pressed start, let's go. I want to complete this in 6 hours, let's go. I just rush forward, I just do this, I do that. Or they have this idea of like, oh, I don't understand the system. It should work like this. I don't get it. I guess a fairly reasonable example that first comes to mind is like maybe like the Souls games, and maybe particularly Elden Ring, because that garnered a lot of interest when it was released outside of the Souls demographic, should we say. You know, if you get into a Souls game, particularly Elden Ring, and you just go, well, I mean, particularly Elden Ring, it's open world, it doesn't explain it doesn't give you any direction at all. But, you know, if you go, oh, I just have to, well, actually, no, it does give you direction, doesn't it? It gives you the little, the guiding light things to stuff. I guess the first thing is going to, major thing is going to kind of roughly guide you to will be Stormvale Castle. So if you rush up there and you start trying to fight the bosses, and you get your ass kicked, and you're like, this is ridiculous. You shouldn't fight a boss that you have to hit like 100 times and you're dead in one hit. And it's like, well, that you're not understanding the game. Then you need to maybe go level up. You need to go find some better gear. You need to put you still need to do the fighting mechanics of dodging correctly and knowing when to attack and learning the moves of the boss and how to avoid them. But you need to go out of your way and take some time to, you know, increase your own odds to a small degree. Some gamers might go, I have to do what? I can't just play the game? That's insane. So I can't really imagine exactly what those issues might have been with something like Death Stranding. Because my understanding is, you know, people call it a walking simulator. And no, story-wise, Norman Reedus is carrying a baby from A to B. So those people might just have started the game and go, all right, I'm here at A, and I've got to get this baby to B. And they just start they're just running. They're just like, just go there. And maybe that's not what you're meant to do. Maybe you're like, meant to like look around. Maybe you're meant to, I don't know, there's other NPCs in the game, like talk to them. Maybe you have to stop, take a breath, and ask the question why you're doing this in the first place. And that might inform your ability to do the actual objective. Right? I think some gamers don't care about story or setting. They just want to press buttons and, you know, be the winner. Right? I don't know. The idea of it for sure, Ritz, I agree with you. I'm intrigued. I'd be intrigued. It sounds weird. It sounds weird as fuck. Right? So, doesn't mean it's necessarily a good game, but I don't know. That's just my kind of little rant on that. So I'll catch up with you. Right, okay. So, and it can be deceptive, right? So it appears to be an action game, but it's not. You have to do some level of preparation. And then, yeah. People be weird. Sorry, like that parrot. They think things should conform to them. It's like when we played Vagrant Story recently. Fascinating game. But there's like systems in the game, particularly the menu, which you as the gamer are fighting against. You're having to tolerate the jankiness of it. Now I just turn around and say, this shouldn't be like this. This is unacceptable. Therefore it's a shit game. Therefore I'm not playing the game. It's like, I mean, sure you can have that attitude about things.
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault.
Oh,
With
nice.
a reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Oh, nice.
Our people can start a life here.
Okay, so we've increased the the temperature of the planet by 13 degrees. It's still 18 degrees below freezing. Although this is like cold room temperatures now. In fact, this is reasonable cold room temperatures. So, you know, you can so basically now you can, as long as you like got a coat on and gloves and a hat, you can actually walk around in this fairly comfortably now. I don't know how that will affect Ket. I know the Angara don't really give a shit. Cool, so I need to get over here to establish my colony now. So, let's go. Although, I don't know if I'm getting from this direction. Okay, I think I want to drop. I think I want to head directly west and then along from that way. Okay. Oh, it might actually just be over that ridge there. I don't know, we'll see.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Go on then, get that, get me that beryllium then. 2 platinum. Not, exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Pathfinder, this remnant site may have defense systems.
Remnant site? I just see a few little fucking robots flying around. I don't know how important that is. Red Mage. Right, yeah, that fucking Vagrant story. And that dickhead who made me play it, Red Mage. Can you believe that guy? How you doing, buddy? Are you well today? I hope you are. It's that Friday feeling.
For an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Exciting, right? There we go. All your planets belongs to us.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge.
Send someone to the
and
resistance
badly
camp.
needed.
We'll give them our extra
Director
supplies.
Addison? No personal appearance? Placing an outpost is a big deal.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes.
Wow, she's such a
Real talk,
bitch.
Pathfinder, I, as Governor Shai, is already up my ass about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem.
But they are.
Good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability. Especially after this Ket facility. Vold helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor. But the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. And there's another matter. A ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
We've established something here. Something beyond the numbers. The viability. Vold is a partnership. Angara and the Initiative. Our cumulative strengths ensuring we are all elevated.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
I'm reading a normal
Seems to make
temperature
sense.
range, Pathfinder.
Oh, did you get the viability to 100? So. Oh, wow.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
I want to see what Paris are. Right, okay. Right, okay. So it is kind of like the essence of the game is looking at a 3D map and planning a route. Whereas the people who derided it go, well, why do I need to do that? Surely I can just just go straight there, and they're going the shorter but as the crow flies, but harder route. And then they're like, "Ow, bad game." Interesting. You do well, are you, Red Mage? Excellent. But yeah, he's lucky anyway. Okay, cool. So I don't decide what kind of settlement I'm setting up here. They're just good to go, aren't they? Right, yeah, okay. Oh, boosting the signal for the radio station. Okay, that's over there. I need to do that then. Okay. So when we took the back on the EOS, it said for the first settlement to decide whether it's military or scientific. So I'd assume it was going to ask me here, but it did not. Curious.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No, at least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Do you know where they were headed?
I know the route, but we lost their tracking signal halfway through. I don't know how far they got. We tried to look at their research notes, but the data is corrupted. We have 0 leads. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Of course we will.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
Yeah, well, tell me about yourself, I guess, first.
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
You ever miss the Alliance?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
Indeed. So tell me about this outpost.
We're staking a claim, but what does the Initiative want with Vold?
Look at the landscape. What do you see?
Ice.
Ice? A lot of ice?
Water. Vold is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the Initiative's first ice runners.
Okay, I guess I didn't even think about that.
Colonies where water is scarce.
Like Eos.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
Fair.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh. Angaran language means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Vold.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
Good. And thank you.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
After everything you've done,
Of the ice we mine goes to
Sarah,
their blockade runners. Take it to resistance
we've helped them out
bases
with
all over
500
the
different
cluster.
things.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
So I guess the Ket, we've basically kicked off the planet at this point, but obviously they're, you know, there's going to be a few lurking around for sure.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
And obviously they're going to want to come back here and attack, aren't they?
Okay, I got one for you. Here to Eladon, 3 up.
Right, yeah. Yeah, and that's fair, and that's fair, isn't it, Paris? If you've got like a strong opinion, the negative or something, just you can explain why, or you just don't vibe with it. But if your negative is based on a false, assumption, you're like, oh, this gameplay is bad, without actually understanding the gameplay, right? Then, yeah, it could be, yeah, I get that. Right, yeah. Obviously, air is going to be the most important thing. Can't breathe, but yeah.
So I get to meet the
Having drinking water is very important.
for making this place happen. I'm Lizanna Telesso,
Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy.
Really?
Which is... I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Cat to bring water to the colonies.
That's the best job.
Doesn't get more exciting than that.
I mean, it's important. Yeah, it's important.
So you're responsible for the well-being of the colonies. That's a big deal. It doesn't fall on my shoulders alone. But I like making a difference. How did you get into this job? I was a pilot for the Citadel fleet, so I got bored and wanted something new. The initiative sounded right up my alley. I was one of the first to sign up. But how do you end up at this outpost? I asked. Marched into Priya's office and told her I was the best pilot she'd get. Said I didn't care if the outpost was mostly ex-Alliance. I wanted in. I've been giving her trouble ever since.
Okay. You want ice running?
So you mine the ice as a water source. Smart. I fly ice blocks to the Nexus. Eos. Even made a run to Havarl for the Angara. Speaking of which...
How? Have you done all this? This outpost was set up 5 minutes ago. How have you gone to a planet to hang out with the Angara to deliver them blocks of ice for drinking water? A planet that I myself have not even been to yet. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Sounded like there was trouble brewing when I landed. The Angara were on edge. Maybe you should check it out.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm supposed to go there before you, being the Pathfinder and all that, but never mind, right?
I've flown through the Scourge before. It's not easy. That's half the fun. I get to change my routes to avoid it, like I'm outsmarting it. I've had a few close calls where it shorted my nav system. Once, I flew blind all the way to the Nexus. There's no way you pulled that off. There's a reason I was the Citadel's best pilot.
Okay.
Take it easy. No fun in that.
Okay. Yeah, it's me. Considering I say buddy. I mean, I don't know if there's anything specific. Well, I guess I've, yeah, there's missing scientists. I guess that's the main thing. Maybe not the main thing, but I was heading west. So let me go set up this radio signal first. Probably need the Nomad for this. Up there somewhere.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Right. So that's my point though, Fusion. What were we doing in that time? In that, you know, I clicked to set up the outpost, and then we're immediately there. Then Sarah was just, and Co. They were just like, they just went to sleep for like 2 or 3 weeks, or longer. Is that what was going on? I don't know. He'll be back. He'll probably see that. Ritz. He's usually in and out. Time works differently here. that's one way of looking at it. You know. Okay, I gotta get up there somehow. Okay, here we go. Somewhere along here.
Hostiles ahead!
Okay, I guess I don't want to drive into this thing. Lol. Oh wow, he's like super chonk. He's a bad man. He's taking damage though. Not much though, oh my god. Oh Jarl, why are you dead? I'd be dead, Jarl. Ahem. No, of course. Of course. I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around. Just some of the things they say is just funny. Although, look, I wouldn't have minded if they were like, hey, we're going to get this set up here. You know, come back later when we are set up. And then you come back after the fact. Like, you go away into a different planet and then you come back later. Although, you know, maybe gameplay-wise, that would just be redundant. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes, Parrot, in my life, I'll be like, oh, this is not a good idea, but then I'll still do it anyway. Okay. As long as the consequences are not too severe. Anyway, I've got some points to spend. Right, yes, improved sniper rifle. Reload speed or magazine size? Let's go reload speed. Ooh. Soldier rank 3. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to sit on their points. Which I assume they can get the final rank. Oh, no, you have to do the personal mission with those anyway. Okay. Well. In that case. Let's go to the pool. Energy train. That's to restore his own shields. That's pretty helpful. As he seems to die a bunch. Yeah, let's go energy drain from. I'll probably be switching both of these guys out in a minute anyway. At least, oh no, actually, I probably want to take Jar with me, don't I?
Another news receiver down.
I'm doing random Angaran stuff. Okay, cool. So that's taken care of. Right. So next, let's go find these scientists. Ritz is like, what? I thought that's how I thought that's how you overcame bad ideas. Where you keep doing them.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Scan around here from. We'll go into their lab and check out their shit first. Is that what's going on?
Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyzing. It seems most of their data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
Here's hoping they're still okay.
Oh. I will get the controls done eventually. Oh, shit, they're all the way over here. She fucking lied. She said, oh, yeah, they're heading out west. And I'm like, that's not west. that's the other one. Right? Kuma, how you doing there, buddy? What's going on, sir? Yeah, the vehicle, the Nomad, it does handle very well. I will say that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, can I? No, that's just random messages, isn't it? Okay. I can't spend my cryo points in the loadout, can I? No. Okay. Oh yeah, shit, I've got another weapon slot now. Fucking done well. Shotgun, I guess. So look. Yeah, it's gonna be that one, right? Looking at that. Ultra rare. I don't know, it looks... Oh, they're both at jank, so it doesn't really matter, but... Right, spare ammo. 12% damage. That's gonna be damage, right? What a... Oh, sorry, melee damage. There we go. Now, even though they do the same thing, can you double up on those? No, okay. Well, don't go and change it then, if... Fuck's sake, bro. Which it makes sense of why you wouldn't be able to double up, but... Don't go ahead and just change it on me. Okay, so I guess I'm going with the spare ammo, right? All three of those are exactly the same. I wonder if I've got any new ones on of these. Oh, there's an increased pistol damage. Why doesn't it tell you in the menu though? That's a bit annoying. Okay, that's pistol penetration, so let's get the damage on it there. Excellent. Okay. I probably want to... Although stability seems pretty good on this, so I don't know. I just don't need to improve it for the sake of it, right? I mean, accuracy as well. With the scope on it, it's like it's the same thing, right? One would think. Do you even like sell these? I don't even know actually. Yeah, I always look at the... So yeah, 5 points of damage resistance, 8% weapon accuracy, 90% power restoration and defense. Neither the Angara nor the Ket armor kind of compares to that in my opinion. Fusion mod of resistance, ultra rare. Barely so 20 points of damage resistance, but I get minus 10% damage output. I mean, I think I'll manage without it for now. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. Moving on. I don't know, yeah, I just saw it, and it seemed to be like a nice upgrade from the previous sniper rifle I was using, Fusion. I'm sure we can find something better, though, at some point. Yeah, the thing is, in this game, you don't really get too much in the way of credits, do you? Which is fine, I guess.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, when I work out what the button is.
This is where the data sent us.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people.
I see one on the floor. We almost ran over their body. No relevant data on this dead guy, apparently.
Remnant? There's a remnant here?
You're in sample site and in the valley. Shaking's getting worse. Some seismic activity. Oh. Something shot through the hull. Okay. They got attacked.
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your
Or they got
location
fucked
device.
up.
Should I inform Priya we found her people?
Wow, I got some deep snow right there.
Did this.
You see those two? Neck deep in the snow. Okay, so now we're going this way. Right, yeah. It's, we'll definitely have like a good selection of weapons, but I've put all my points into sniper rifles and... Oh, what the fuck is that? I guess that's Remnant, right? Fucking hell. Hello. Why can't we be friends? Why
Don't
can't
let
we
its
be
size
friends?
scare you.
Sorry, Jal. You might like them big, but... Okay, well, I mean, I guess we've got to get out and attack it with something. I don't know what. If only I had weapons on the... Aim for its legs, sorry. Ooh.
Time for a headshot!
Is it? This thing seems kind of fucked up and scary. Oh, I stuffed myself in the corner. That's probably not the way to go. Oh, jeez, what the fuck?
Warmth levels critical. Please seek safety.
Yeah, what's life support so low? I've got to stay in some warmth somewhere. I'll stay next to one of these. Yeah, okay.
Time for a headshot!
Okay, we can use this little structure as cover, maybe. I got to deal with his minions first. Just so I do.
Target the legs.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Nah, you're not. It's fine. I'm lobbing grenades around. Oh, jeez. Electric goop. I'm just gonna stay here. This way. That's a heal there, is it? Okay, that's handy. Oh, the fuck. Now, surely if I knock it one of its legs out, that's not going to be a bad thing. Like that. know, it's running away, is it? Okay, it's trying to fly away.
Don't let it flee.
I'm supposed to be taking its legs though. Well, that's really doing much.
Severe temperature drop.
Chunky boy. I mean, trying to take out a small arms fire. That makes sense, man. It would be a bit more on the chunky side. It's half dead, apparently. Yeah, why wouldn't it? Yeah.
Life support levels are critically low.
Yeah, I was not expecting this, honestly, at any point.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Oh, jeez, get out of that shit. Alright, didn't like that. Did you, buddy? Weird thing.
Get it before it's gone.
What's that even mean? Actually, how do they know it's leaving? I mean, it's just. I don't even know I'm actually hitting it like this. If only we had some kind of gun on the Nomad. Of its
attack its legs.
Wait to see which leg I can attack. Okay, that's what I might want to move over this way a little bit. Oh yeah, I've got to watch out for the fucking life support, haven't I? Of course.
Life support systems offline.
You remnant on the field.
Alright, which leg?
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Get a better look in here, let's see. It's the leg at the back. No, it's that link there. Nice. Okay. Actually, that's putting out more DPS than my than the sniper for sure. Sad. We made it sad now. We just minded its own business and we had to come and like start some shit. To be fair, the Remnant, these robots, all we know about them is that they're we turned up to poke around and look at some stuff and they attacked us. So, you know, we kind of like almost brought it on ourselves a little bit. Oh jeez. There we go. Got no legs. Although they seem to be perfectly functioning. Still. Ooh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Get in there. I'll do. Hop out. Will it? There we go. We blowed it up. Okay, now. Yeah, I've not seen one of these before. Damn. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want a fucking a weak you know, metal robot snake, do you? You want it to be strong. Hmm. Right, yeah, I can only imagine. Hmm. Right, okay. Interesting. So clearly there's going to be some other ones of these who we're going to be dealing with.
This thing caused a lot of trouble. We should tell Priya what happened here.
Oh. You send it on its way? Okay. Sounds like it's still... The music still looks like we're still, as far as...
I'm reading a normal temperature range.
No, so we beat it up and it just... The result of us smashing it up, it just fled. Okay. Right, okay. So, okay, yeah, cool, yeah, we need to report now, don't we? Ooh. Oh, will we? Interesting. Yeah, you put your gun away right now.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Life support at 100%.
Oh, let's go in the right way.
We'll need extra heat lamps for the new civilians. Get in
You
order.
will.
Pathfinder, my scouts told me about your run-in with the architect. I lost good people to
How'd
that
you know I called
thing.
it that?
Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
It's not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know
Resign.
the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
I tracked down your missing drill techs. They didn't make it.
I'll send a team out to recover the bodies. They deserve a proper burial. And Pathfinder, thank you.
It's right. Just in the job. Another day in the office.
Come back if you need anything.
I told the rookie he can ride with you in the Nexus run.
Does he know about the extra stop?
Right, so I think... Unless I'm mistaken, I think we've done everything on Vold. Yeah, viability is at 100%. So, yeah, I guess we're just getting back up to the Tempest then. I do it from... Oh, we've got the research centre there, right? Okay. I don't know if I've got many research points. Oh, I guess I've picked up a little bit there. Excuse me. Grenade launcher. I mean... Good for that. I don't know what you put that on. Oh yeah, of course we've got the development to make our own weapons, right? Yeah, I was trying to just collect all the augmentations first. Oh, wait, shit, I can get all of these works, right? Then when I've, like, kind of learned all this shit, then I can start trying to make my own stuff. Is this, like, the best magical suit here? This Helios Defender suit. Oh, wow. Ultimate product of initiative research into Helios cluster species. Remnant power sources. With Angaran hardware. In a frame made possible by Ket bio enhancements and Pathfinder implants. Wow. This armor is unequivocally a combat suit intended for the defensive initiative and Angaran colonies. You're its first and only user. So this is like the special shizzle, isn't it? Gotta be, right? Not that I can... Not that I mean, unless this is one whole... Okay, I don't even have the stuff to make it, do I? I need more cat alloy bullets of it. That's fine. Let me just research the ability to make it later, I guess. Sounds cool though, right? Okay, so I guess I'll just wait on the remnant research. So, what, if anything, do I really want to be doing right now? Okay, that Pathfinder chest piece. I think that's the one underneath the Helio. Okay, yeah. I can't even make that one now. That's probably what I want to get for work on though. But I think I needed to make this for a quest, didn't I? So let me just go ahead and make that. I can put augmentations in it as well. Okay, that's what we got. Wow, when health and shields are full, plus 20% damage. Oh, sorry. This is for armor. When health is 20% or lower, gets plus 24% damage resistance. 2% combat recharge speed. 2% max health. Another power booster when health is 30% or less. Now, would those be cumulative, I wonder? Tech damage, although those don't really matter too much, but... Right, okay, I can't do all of them at the same time. Okay, I don't have too many things in the way here. Let's go ahead and make this for now. I should tide me over for a bit until I can make the Helios Defender armor. Ah, yeah, forget about that as well, Fusion. Yeah, I was just thinking to sell stuff, but maybe that's the better way to go. In fact, I'll probably look through my stuff and see what I can junk, actually. Nomad! I need platinum. And cadmium. And nitrogen. And platinum. Improved suspension, though. We can get that right now. So let's go ahead and get that. You want to develop this item? Yes, I do. It's not going to be... So I don't know if I need to equip that, do I? I think. Yeah, so I could be making some weapons here, but I mean... Realistic, I mean, that looks nice, but I probably just want to save more materials, right? Yeah, I could probably manage with what I've currently got. Yeah, I'll just save my materials for now. Okay, that's all fine. Right, armor. Here we go. This fancy new chest piece I've got. Put mod on it. Oh yeah, that's the weird sacrificing damage output from, you know. I won't worry about that. Okay, cool. So I need to... Oh wait, no. Do I need to do the loadout on the Nomad as well? Yeah, no items available. Okay, so I guess that was just a permanent increase then. Okay. Right, okay, inventory. Let's look at any random shit I do not need. So yeah, let's go ahead and oh shit, you even get EZO. It's only 2 points, but 2 units of EZO from just dismantling the most basic bitch piece of shit gun in the game. Well. Okay, let's start. Make a point of taking things apart. Yeah. Okay. That's actually going to be more useful than credits, right? I would think. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Thank you for reminding me of that, Fusion. Yeah. Might not get exactly what I'm after at the minute, but... What's I'm having like 100 credits for an item when I might as well just get some crafting materials. Or should I be equipping one of these cat blades? I'm not even using melee. I'm going to go there. Oh no, I can see myself. I'm going to play the... And that's going to get me some Ket alloy as well, in fact. So yeah, let's do that. Okay, sweet. Okay, so extra mods I should definitely deconstruct, because if I'm not actually using them, then... Okay. So mods just get destroyed if... Okay, yeah, you can't deconstruct mods. You destroy them or use them. Okay, so we can sell those at least. Okay. Okay, that's fun. Now, what about... Okay, so armor you can. And you get all sorts of random crazy shit. Perfect. Perfecto. So anything I'm not using, just immediately get rid of. Fucking done well. Good call, good call. Yeah, I'm not gonna equip that, but I might as well sell it, right? Okay, that's just got all my research data. And that's just more resources. Okay, cool. Right, I think we're good to go then. So I need to get in the Nomad, don't you, to sorry, the Nomad left all the way over there. To then get on the ship, don't you? Because you're not going to be getting on the ship without the Nomad, I guess is the idea. Improve suspension. Excellent. Pleased to hear it. There we go. An extract. Extraction in progress. Perfecto. Yeah, that was a fun boss fight. For sure. It's very unexpected. This big old thing. There's like, we're fighting the little remnants, and then suddenly we're fighting.
Jal says Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Oh, do we? I don't want to speak. I'm just going to speak to you, Callie. I'm just going to hang out with you, buddy.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Could use a lake. Apparently.
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
Yeah, but we don't really understand what the Scourge is. It's just there floating around. And it wasn't there a couple of 100 years ago. No, the Angarans don't seem to know what it is. Obviously, with the cat, you know, it's definitely not on their, you know, it's not on their side because it's fucked up some of their ships, so to speak. We obviously can't communicate with the cat because all they want to do is dominate and destroy. So if it's just like a natural phenomenon, we just need to stay the fuck away from it. So to say it will always be a threat, I mean, look at this. You think the Scourge is bad? It's a supermassive black hole in the center of the galaxy, right? It's like we have to coexist with that, so...
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it.
That would be handy.
Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Indeed. Indeed, Callie. Alright, so my emails. Asari refugee. Oh, okay, some of these are quests. Asari refugees on Eos. They made it. I know about their Arc 2. Oh! Asari from the Asari Arc. Let's talk when you're free. Cora. Okay. Yeah, Cora, for sure. From PB. Thanks to that remnant storage box from the Earthfall, all I need is one particular piece of REM tech to complete my project. My scanner located what I need on Vold. If I have a chance to go, okay, so we're going back to Vold before we do anything else. And just when I thought I'd done everything. From Kandros, back on the Nexus. Okay. That's what I'm getting reports about Taurian sightings on Haval. Since it's an Angaran world, I was hoping you check it out. Apex isn't noted for their diplomatic talents, of course. It's discretion. Oh, so the Taurians might have made... Again, it's like, it's very loosey-goosey. It's very like, oh, that's convenient. This system of the Angarans, where they're at war with the cat, is one of billions of potential systems in the galaxy. How is it that that fucking people have randomly turned up there? It's like the exiles who were hunting, the bounty hunters who were hunting the whales yesterday. It's like, there's no way they would have found it. It's not. But it serves the story. It's called plot armor, isn't it? Accept it. Anyway. From Gil. Oh, the crew started a regular poker game night. To try, well, no night, I just put that in there. Try to improve their skills and try to beat me. I bet it was PB's idea. They've even roped Paul Jarl into it. So I won't be needing a raise anytime soon. I believe they're going to be an infusion of funds coming my way. Fucking hell. If I was one for emoticons, there'd be a big goofy smiley face right here. But you're obviously not. But you're one for writing big old sentences rather than using emoticons. Well, whatever, Gil. From Liam. First thing I did after Aya, figure out who to really talk to. Because we all know the ones in charge, they're not on the ground. Jarl had some pointers. You've never met Jarl? Never mind. We'll skip over that. And I got some names from smaller Angaran colonies. It'll be a while before... Oh, actually, no. He has met Jarl, hasn't he? He has met him. In the meeting for like about all of 5 minutes. We hasn't spent any time with him. That's neither here nor there. Who knows what was going on with that while that base was being built. It could have been gangbanging on the Tempest, for all I know. It'll be a while before they trust us, but it's all about exposure, so at time of crisis response, especially post-combat zones. Liam's included a list of media themed First Contact genres, including hard science fiction and a Sari vid about First Contact with humanity. Told how they must see us. Okay. Well, good work, Liam. Thinking. It's writer from Chief Lucan. Who's Chief Lucan? I don't remember. This rock you found is certainly something. Okay, curious about Vold Rock. As far as I can tell, it's a remnant of a meteoroid. Oh yeah, of course. We found the what they called the Angaran called. I don't know the term they used, but it is meteorites that had somehow been passed through the scourge or been contaminated or tainted or infected with the scourge. So we were like, yeah, let's take that. And we'll take that back to Nexus and study it. Anyway, and so this is the initial report. Yeah, passed through the scourge before falling to Vold, fusing with a similar charge. Presence of Helios native metallic elements within the rock may have allowed for such a transfer. I'm unsure why the Addy reacted to it the way they did. I've stored it in a lead-lined box. It unnerves me. But you're not going to be able to study in a lead-lined box, buddy. Anyway. From Lexi. Crew's physical and mental welfare. Balanced diets. Given the large amount of exercise you're partaking every day, it's important your body receives the nutrients it needs. 5 to 11 servings of carbs every day. What constitutes a serving? 4 to 5 servings of fruit and veg, 3 servings of protein, 1 serving or less of fat a day. I don't think Lexi knows what the fuck she's talking about. Although that's perfectly acceptable. Yeah, you could definitely make an argument for going Ryder going straight keto. I don't see that would be a problem at all, given how much work she's doing and everything. But that sounds perfectly reasonable. I would just, I don't know. The writers pulled that out of their ass, haven't they? It's fine. It's fine. From Jarl. I've heard privately from Evra, the Resistance leader, obviously. He's very impressed you're able to help the Ops Squad on Vold. Make sure he knows that you've played a key role. Thank you. Maybe he's already said these things to you. No, I haven't spoken to him. But if I know Evra, he probably hasn't. Well, I haven't really given him an opportunity to, but as for me, I've learned a lot about trust. Being on this team, letting myself be open to trusting you and the others. I've learned that trust is more of a feeling than a science. And it seems like it is a universal truth. Universal, get it? I'll try to be... Jar, what the fuck? I'll try to be even more trustful in the future. This assignment might change my life. It might. Yeah, you gotta like Jar. You gotta like him, right? From Liam. Come by when you've got a minute. Got an idea I want to run by you. Might help everyone deal with the craziness around here. Sorry, Liam trying to set up the gangbang. Oh, okay, we have got word from Evra. So apparently you had your hands on an ancient AI and you destroyed it to save an Angaran life. It was a very tough decision that you had to make in the heat of the moment. I applaud you. It's exactly what I would have done. That former slave had a family that thought he was dead. You've given him a great gift. The talk on AI itself is very divided, although I suspect that no one may say so to your face. I find these kinds of debates invigorating. We're a complex, emotional people with very many different views. I love it. he's, I fucking love being Angaran, man. As if he's been anything else, alright? Anyway, never mind. From Commander Doziel. Since liberation of the Labour camp on Vold, some information has come to my attention. For years, the Ket ignored our work in the frozen city of Jarnik. Searching for details of our buried past didn't seem to threaten them. One day we must have encountered something that the Ket deemed extremely dangerous. They invaded the city, killing or enslaving our archaeological team and locking it down. Intel from the Labour Council has confirmed that what have, to this point, only been crazy rumours. Maybe ancient pre-Scourge AI locked in the ice. Yeah, it would have been known to that. This is knowledge to yourself. Oops. Okay. Speak to Suvi, then I'm going to run out and make coffee, and then we'll go speak to everybody else.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing. Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative. We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us. I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly. Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
Yeah. I guess we haven't asked these things of Suvi yet, so here we go.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus Science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
FTL sensor. So a faster-than-light telescope? They could survey Andromeda as it was?
Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by enough. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
How did the Initiative even get its hands on Geth knowledge? They're isolationist and hostile.
I don't know, Ryder. Maybe I don't want to know.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, I assume you know the answer, Fusion, to this Scourge, right? But I mean, that would be my guess initially, because it's weird, because you've got enough elements here. You've got the Ket kicking off. And you've got their interest in the vaults. Now, you always find the remnant robots at these vaults, like defending them, guarding them. Obviously you got the Angarans and maybe any other random aliens with me. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. But it seems strange if the Scourge wasn't somehow related to, you know, somebody else. Then it's just its own thing. But I can already see that. I feel that we're going to have to deal with the Scourge. Too many people are talking about it, and there's too many dialogue options for it. And it's an overall danger. Whether it's tied directly to the Remnant or the Ket or anything else remains to be seen, but clearly it's not just there and it's going to be ignored for the rest of the game.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
And the Scourge.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or
Okay.
they did something that caused its creation.
Right.
We don't know why.
And just
That's
turn
still
up.
a mystery.
Okay.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
Batarian music. I wonder what that sounds like.
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
But you did brush your teeth, though, Suvi.
I should get back to
I'm
things.
not gonna make out with you if you're not haven't. Anyway, right. I'm gonna nip out for a couple of minutes, make coffee, and then we'll get back and finish chatting to everyone on the ship. Before, well, I think we've got to go back down to Vold for something for PB, but never mind. We'll we will get somewhere else eventually. Right. Okay, where were we? Oh, you leveled up yet again. Fucking hell, Sarah. Level 20. What the? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's get the final rank of sniper rifle, I guess. I mean, on kill rate of fire boost, on kill stability boost, on kill reload speed boost. 5 seconds after killing an enemy with a sniper rifle. Huh. So, But obviously, if you don't land a kill, obviously, I guess the idea of that is, yeah, this is literally the name of it, killing spree. You kill one, then another. Well, the problem with that is if you're fighting a boss, that does literally nothing for you. So, I think I'd rather just take a 20% damage boost, honestly. Okay. Right, I've got points to spend of everyone at this point, I think. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, hold the line there. Cora. Right, we've got so melee damage. Blasts weaker enemies back as she attacks them. I think I'd rather just take more damage. Power damage 15%. 50% all kind of power everything. Shotgun damage, shotgun force, and bonus damage versus armor. Weapons. Let me just go for the powers there, because it's 15 like every aspect of powers. Alright, first rank of shield boost. In fact, let's put the rest of the points into that. That's pretty good, right? Right, Jar, I've only got 1 point. And I expect PB has only got that 1 point as well. But Vetra, right, Vetra, there's 20 points of damage resistance. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's 20 points whether she's in cover or whether she's not in cover. Well, even if she were to spend a 50-50 chance of being in cover or out of cover, right? Surely she needs it more when she's not in cover. Like, if you're in cover, you don't need more damage resistance as much, you would think. So I'm going to take the out in the field one. Right, Taurian Smuggler. Right, what else we got? Plus 25% to all power recharge speeds. Plus 30% to all power effects duration. So, recharge speed or duration. Well, so that is a buffer, the turbocharge. Obviously, concussive shot isn't. Power armor is a buff as well, so that's effect. The duration is 10 and 30 and 8. So let me go ahead and buy the first level of that. 8 and 15. I'm not finished with you, Vetra. I mean, technically, improving the recharge speed would also help with a concussive shot, which isn't. So, as that's going to help 3 things, that's only going to help 2. I'll go with that. So, power damage and power force or weapon damage. Let's go weapon damage, I think. So, that's damage resistance. That's penetration damage. I guess work on a turbocharge then. Right, Drac, Aiden, but not spent any time with Drac. Very unfortunate. Okay, let's get the first point of his flat cannon, which looks fucking amazing. Damage resistance, health regen rate. Duration, 3 seconds. After taking damage. Okay. For 3 seconds, he has that after any time he takes damage. Well, let's just take the 10% damage resistance. Just from everything. This doesn't really matter too much, does it? Right. Power damage and power force. Or 25% all power recharge speeds. Let's take the more damage. Power damage, power force, power area of effect. Or shotgun damage. Let's take the powers again. Double down on the powers, I guess. Flat cannon. Yeah, let's go for his flat cannon because it looks pretty cool. Okay. Right, Liam. Finally. Damage resistance in cover. Damage resistance while enemies are near. I mean, that seems like a no-brainer. I'll take the ones where the enemies are near, because if they're not... Because he could be in cover and they're near, so you get the benefit of that. But if he's in... But if there's no enemies near, then there's... Right, if he's in cover and there's no enemies near, well, why does he need to be in cover, right? Right? Does that make sense? Anyway. Damage versus shields and damage versus armor. Liam uses melee attacks to deal extra damage over time. Yeah, I'll take that. Improved armor and shield damage. 20% power damage bonus to armor. 20% power damage bonus to shields. It's neither here nor there. So, I guess chunky boss enemies are more likely to have armor. But I feel that you come across shields out in the wild more often than you do armor. So I guess but I guess I'll go for shields. So overload, havoc, strike, frag, grenade. Probably all pretty good. That's the melee one, isn't it? Okay, let's go overload first. Yeah. Okay, let's go over his points spent. I think, for now.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I need to spend that. I had not forgotten. Do not worry. Yeah, I don't do it there, do I? Right.
Still not playing with you.
I'll play.
Really? Gambling doesn't seem like your style.
Why? Because I have more degrees than you have fingers.
Oh, shots fired.
All right, Doc. You're on.
Right, here we go. So, how many pods have I got? 4. All right, let's remind myself what our options are. So, that's get free credits at random intervals. That's improved prices when buying and selling. Drop of consumable supplies at regular intervals. So I guess that's, yeah, you guess your ammo consumables and stuff, isn't it? Organic materials at regular intervals. Tech materials at regular intervals. Reveal hidden caches around established forward stations. Right. More credits for Apex missions. I think that's the one I'm sending them on, right? Chance to receive weapons or armor on Apex. Unless I've not unlocked the Apex missions properly yet. Right, earn research points at regular intervals. I think that'll probably be a very useful one to go for. Increase research data gain from all sources, including that, presumably. Let's go for that. Mining operations. Minerals at regular intervals. So platinum is the one thing I need. I don't know if it'll get me much platinum. Let's do it. Additional common mining nodes will be made available. I might not care about. Oh, 2 rewards to collect. I'll collect those in a minute, maybe. Oh, right, yeah, because you have to come here to collect them. Okay, so let me collect those right then. 100 Milky Way research data. Minerals delivery. Okay. Very non-specific. Okay, it's probably going to go... I'll go Special Forces Tech Materials. Okay, cool. So that's 45 minutes, apparently. So basically, I just need to make sure I come back and check this every time. Oh, yeah, I got all sorts of random shit. Oh, wow. Clearing the air. Okay, we'll probably need to go back and do that, right? Oh, I need to report back to someone involved. I completely skipped over that. Okay, so there's definitely things I need to do back down now. Ah, okay, that's the main quest there. Speak to Evra. So I guess for the main quest, now that I've done that one bit of thing on Vold, which was like halfway through, I don't even need to go to the other planet. He's satisfied with us. I think it probably makes more sense to put that off, though, right? I mean, I can just go speak to him, but... So... Let me just make sure I've got... Okay, yes, I'm saving up for that one. So I wonder if I can make this armor now, then. Probably not right. It's the, which one is it? Yeah, Helios Defender. Okay, actually I can. But, I don't... That's required materials. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing there. I went and put the augments on it already, but... Fuck's sake. Now, they already exist, right? Right, yeah, so I need... Yeah, so you do use them as you... So, I guess I need to... You need to buy augments? You don't craft augments, I guess, is the idea. Okay, so before I make that, I need to make sure I have more augments. Which presumably I can go and sell here. Fantasy assault rifle. Oh, I'm gonna sell all salvage first. That's random junk items. I don't care about any of those. Random resources. Nope. No manual. The remnant decryption key. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy that. As there's just randomly one there. Okay, so there's not really anything I want to or need to buy. Specifically. All that, I guess. Really want to make my own weapons. You'd think. So unless I've misunderstood, let me just check something here on the research. Yeah, so you've got the green tick. So yeah, so that's just you knowing how to make them. So this is kind of what's confusing me. Where'd you... maybe I just didn't have the materials? Because it's not... I'm going to make it, but... yeah, select slot. So these aren't the only two armor augmentations I know. Unless they are, and I've just not been fully paying attention. You know what I'm like. Yes, it's not based on the type, I guess. Let me just have a look at this here. Right, okay, so there's all sorts of different ones there. Okay, so no, I think I'm just looking at the wrong thing. I need to just learn some... I just haven't learned more armor type augmentations yet. That's what I need to do before I make it. I've got two different ones, but you can fit 4 in the armor. And it looks like you can only add augmentations when you actually do the crafting. So that's kind of what I want to wait on, I guess. Okay. That's fair, that makes sense. So, for Alexia, I need to... right, here we go. Oh, no, there. It looks like I've got them there. Yeah, because they're numbered. Let me just double check this. I see one that actually looks like I want it. Relatively cheaply. Okay, I mean just right, no. So he won't let me spend the points on it again. Slightly confused. Unless that just means that's you have to reach that to see if we can find it. I don't even know. So the Apex, is this the strike team missions? Because that's the online stuff, isn't it? Which I'm not even connected online, so I think it is. Right. Yeah. So I'm fuck it. You know what? I was probably looking at the wrong things. Mods I was trying to sell, not augmentations. I swear to God. Here we go. This is what I was trying to look for. Yeah, I've already. I don't even need all of these, do I? I assume they're not going to appear in the list if I've got them equipped currently. Ah, all they do? No. Okay. Right, yeah, it's kind of silly just to carry like inventory around if you're not actually using it. Right, yeah, it looks like they don't actually appear. Okay, that's handy. Got to do like a double click if it's new. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Or even a triple click actually, but that's neither here nor there. There we go, and that also frees up inventory space. Okay. That's fine. We're good to go. Anyway, let me chat with Lexi.
Need something?
Apparently not. See you later.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, for what for what it's worth, eh? Okay, I guess I'll speak to Evtra now. As
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Yeah, I know. Where do I take them from? Here? Yeah, there we go. Might as well. He's going to say, you need to meet me or go and do the thing.
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You rescued Shavad Khan. His loss would have been hard for the Resistance. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault.
Yeah, I wasn't hot.
Jarl says you want to help find the Moshai. Why should I let you?
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've
Watch my
managed
waist,
to trace
buddies.
the Moshai to a special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processes.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
Right.
What I meant was, let our scientists help with your program. Let my team join your effort. Let's up the chance for success. I'm offering. You should accept.
Very well. I'm not stupid, and I love the Moshai. You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
The team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Kent facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. So the main quest is actually sending you back to Vold anyway. Interesting. Well, I'm sure we can go back and explore everything we haven't looked at anyway. I'm just trying to get Vold fucking nipped in the bud, I'll tell you. I'd had enough of it. I'm like, let's move on from this place. So I might even just go back and get that done now. Let's speak to Liam first.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be.
Right.
Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Between
Luckily,
who?
I have the perfect way
About
for
what?
people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's
I
worth
don't
it to
know about
jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
5 time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Yeah, if we're sitting down watching a movie, it better be a fucking good one now. Watch some fucking jank. You best not.
Aya is a wonder rider, and the Angara are so interesting. I hope we make it back. I want to delve and explore and who knows what else.
Don't cause a stir.
We'll be back. We need the Moshae if we're going to get into their vault.
Oh, I'm definitely sticking around long enough for that.
Oh yeah, let's. I guess we just try and space slot it up with PB. Of course, the problem is you're trying to be a space slut, and then people like go, "No, you got to be monogamous." So I'm, like, I'm kind of like loath to, especially as she's the one who's definitely given me the, the strongest impressions. But it's like if I go hard on PB, then it's going to cut me off from everybody else, right? Whatever, let's do it.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry,
Yeah,
Ryder.
you
I'm
fucking...
relentless. It relaxes me.
Okay, that was in, but okay.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
Yeah, I'll get it.
You know it.
It relaxes you. I mean, I kind of get it. I find it amusing. People find me a bit too full on with that, but I don't care.
There you are. Gotcha.
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe.
Yep.
People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Not well.
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up.
You've never lost a game of poker
sometime.
ever. You won't regret it, I'm sure. But
Maybe if we get a break from duty.
A little distraction can be useful. Let yourself wander a bit. You might come back sharper. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
yeah, for poker, not poke her, right? Kill. What's he like? Imagine Ryder turns up and he's like, I'm here for the poker. And he's like pulling out cards. He's like, what's... She's like, no, I thought we were getting naked. He's like, no, I already told you that's not happening. You said you're going to do the poker. I'm doing very crude right now. Where's Vetra? She abandoned me. That's why I was getting too friendly with PB. That's a fucking tragedy. An Asari sword? What the fuck? I don't really use melee, but that's, you know, that's not the point, is it? Where the fuck you gone, Vetra? She fucking abandoned me.
Your take on the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors.
Oh, she's now.
Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah, you lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, they're bold for being so squishy, do they know they're mostly water?
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
I fucking stood right here. I don't care. I mean, I can't say that I can take Drac in a fight. Like, you know, a gunfight maybe, but not like a unarmed fist fight.
I always have time for you.
You don't know, apparently, Vetra. You got nothing to say. I've already stupidly started a romance with PB without even thinking about it properly, and now everyone else is cut off. Is that fucking? That's Plants vs Zombies dolls. What the fuck? That's Plants vs Zombies there, right? The fucking pea shooter and a zombie. Oh shit, yeah, because Plants vs Zombies is published by EA, isn't it? Right? What the fuck? That's a nice little Easter egg there. I fucking love Plants vs Zombies. So fucking good. Whose bunk that is, though? I do wonder. Oh, maybe we can hit on Drac. Maybe he's too old. Maybe he's not interested. He's probably not into humans anyway.
That is a nice little piece of paradise the Angara have. Wouldn't mind seeing it again.
I wouldn't mind either. Maybe we can have something like that too, someday.
We rescue that Moshai of theirs. Maybe they'll give us some tips.
Maybe. Tell me about Spender for some reason.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
Tell me a war story. Oh, I think
Got
it's
any
infinite war stories,
or
isn't it?
advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
Yeah, okay, I don't care
We can talk more later.
about butt scratching projects. Okay. Alright, I guess you can't get Drac out of that armor. Very unfortunate. I guess we've spoken to everybody then? Okay, that's just to pick up on the viability. Everyone I've spoken to. I suppose everybody, right? Alright, well, we'll see. Right, okay then. On the journal a second. Doing shit back on down on Vold, okay. Hack some Ket terminals. Obviously, I missed that. So it probably wasn't probably
Really a holiday
Thank you,
destination.
Subi. Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
Oh, the Architect Husk. Oh shit, fascinating. Yeah, well, we're definitely looking at that. Well, let's go right down to the planet and yeah, you said it was orbiting. I just assumed it was flying around, but it's deaded. We can poke around in its corpse. Exciting. Let's take Jarl out for a minute. I want to see what veteran PB have to jibber jabber about, if anything.
Approaching the LZ.
Now I'm thinking about that one job I did, drilling for Ezo on an ice planet.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
Don't think that ice is for slushies. Bad weather for it.
Slushies. Lol. Right, okay. I do actually have a marker for this. Okay, so that's for the main quest to get back to the Resistance members. But yeah, hacking terminals or potentially scanning dead bodies, or I don't have a marker for it at all. So I guess I'm not going to worry about it. But this was for PB's personal quest, so let's go on this first. Yeah, those task quests seem to be just random stuff that you do or you do not do. If I come across them, great. I think, because they don't even have, like, quest markers for them, so if I end up not
That's Techix, according to my map.
getting some of them, then I'm not gonna really give a fuck, quite frankly.
Gotta hand it to these Angara. They're tough.
Oh wait, what's that then? Okay, random point of interest. That's probably like all the other random points of interest I'll go to, and there's nothing there. And yeah, fuck it.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
PB, do you really think this remnant stuff's gonna help us live here?
All signs point to yes?
You don't sound sure.
We'll find a way. Even if it's not remnant, I'm sure we will.
I don't know if it's just me, but that suspension boost is, I don't know if it's just improved the overall speed of
These are the ruins we're looking for.
Time to scrounge for tech.
Sorry, Vetra, I didn't mean to shoot that. Hey, look, I actually used the hover function for once. Okay, this one's a relatively simple one, isn't it? Yeah, it's only 4x4. Oh, there's a rune around somewhere, I think.
The glyphs aren't filled in.
Rune.
Should we look for more?
Yes, we should. We should look for more. Where's it at? Up there? Huh? Or just here? Oh yeah, it's just here. Okay.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Yeah, okay, I'll save my keys as this is like an easy one, relatively. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong fucking button. Genius. That's kind of tricky because I could be either that one or that one, couldn't it? As that could be either. As well. Yeah, because it's either this, that, on that, and they could have done either any and all combinations. Okay, so let's clear that. Let's start here instead. So that could be correct, and that can't be. Okay, cool. So that's our start there. So that one's got to be correct there. Which means that one has to be that. 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 So I should be able to fill the rest in from what we've got there. Right, so that's got to be that. That's got to be that. That one's got to be that. That looks okay, I think. Perfect.
Interface accepted.
Is this what you need for your project, PB?
Looks like it. Very cool little piece of rem tech.
Rem tech?
Yeah, shortcut I made up. REM is short for remnant, and...
So she gets it.
Got it.
She gets it.
Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can.
Appreciate it. Come see me on the ship. I'll give you an update on the project.
Wonder what it's going to be. Oh, okay. I've actually got that as a quest marker now. That's good to know. Something else is good to know is the fact that fusion is over 9,000. Thank you, sir, for your flex. That be shot to 8th position, does it? Oh, fuck it. Moving on up, bro. Oh, a quest is a bit meh, is it? What, in terms of collecting, doing the actual quest? Oh my god. It's a lot of back and forth, is it? Well, we'll see how annoying it is. Okay, so that's just right. So let's head over here, and as we're on the surface, tag the main quest here. It's not going to hurt if we do this now. We'll just have more to do later. That's fine. I could go and leave and do a bunch of other stuff first, and then leave this to the end, or we'll just do this now. It's no harm either way, I don't think. I wonder what that marker there is.
Wonder what all the blinky lights are.
That's exactly what they are, Vetra. Wondering what they are. Answer your own question.
Double? Are you? Just do it. It's good to see you back. You saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
Hey, thanks. That's real nice of you.
It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too.
No doubt. Oh, cool. He gave me a bunch of consumables. Okay, I can't use it until I'm stuff from out in the field. Okay.
What can I do for you?
I don't know. Nothing, apparently.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Keep moving.
Wow. Chum. Okay, let's just get some stuff from that guy. Alright, back to the Resistance leadership. It's kind of cool, the Angara. They need sunlight, but the temperature itself isn't a factor. So they've got a little sunlight, so it doesn't actually matter to them how cold it gets. So I got the right thing marked. Oh, were they stood here all along?
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Why am I getting a proper marker then? Yeah, because I thought the resistant leadership was the guy who was... Okay, let's go speak to the guy who I thought was the leader.
The ambient temperature is normal.
He's by the computer banks, isn't he?
Life support is stable.
Up here somewhere. Which guy was it? Wasn't that guy? This guy? I think so.
Thank you for everything you've done to help, Pathfinder. I hope your people keep Vold in mind as a potential home. We could certainly use trusted allies close by.
Already set up. Something you want to say about that, Sarah? No, apparently not.
How long has the Resistance been around?
Took a second
Nearly as
there.
long as the Ket. With our military destroyed, civilians took the fight into their own hands. They formed the Resistance as a final effort to retake our home.
It seems to be working.
Only since Ephra took over. His tactics gave us the push we needed against the Ket. But even now, we're a long way from winning.
I'll help you.
I've met Ephra. He's interesting.
He's never been good at first impressions. He can be stern, but he's exactly what the Resistance needs. Ephra took a scattered band of civilian fighters and molded them into an effective army. What success we've had against the Ket is entirely due to his leadership.
Most people seem to really respect him.
Because he would do anything for his people, he inspires the same in us. We may not always agree with Ephra, but we'd follow him to the end of the stars.
Wow.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
Is this homie? I don't think so.
I received word that the supply drop is up and running again, and what was stopping it. I appreciate your help, Pathfinder.
No, Giles just chilling.
I should be going out there with you. Waiting around makes me unhappy. I'll keep my comms open so I can keep up with what you're doing.
Sounds good.
In the meantime, is there anything I can help with?
Oh yeah, I didn't speak to him on the ship, did I? Never mind.
Tell me more about Vold.
Vold is an important planet for my people. Our capital, Estraya, is here.
See, he says Estraya. Estraya. But the other two NPCs said Australia.
Only recently won it back from the
Estraya. Okay, that's fine.
The city is still rebuilding. For some reason, the Ket now focus their attentions on this part of Vold. That's why the Resistance is set up here.
The Resistance seems pretty busy here.
So that's the name of the
Must be
capital
lots of
city.
Ket.
It was lost on this planet.
Yes. The Resistance has fought the Ket on Vold for a very long time. Our fighters are frustrated. No matter how many we kill, there always seems to be more.
Which wipe them out. I wonder if we'll actually come to terms with the Ket by the end of this. I assume not, unless this is the guy, isn't it? Unless of course or is it that guy over there? I don't know. It's one of these guys around there. Unless we come to terms with them to fight deal with the Scourge.
You have questions?
So I think this is a boss man, but
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
or is it this guy? No, that is the boss man. Okay, so that's confusing. Marker is to get to meet the Resistance, which is literally right here. But as soon as you step out there, it directs you there. So it's like your Resistance squad has been assigned to take you to the remote location to infiltrate the facility with you. Meet them outside the Resistance space on the planet. Is these guys? No, these were randos who were looking over there, weren't they?
How's your sister?
Doing better. I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
So they're not on the other. They're not on the other side, are they?
The ambient temperature is normal.
Maybe I'll need to run all the way through the cave out to where we entered, which I assume is up here, right? Okay, so I'll hang a left and then a right. That doesn't make a massive amount of sense. Plus, again, the marker is like, no, you're going the wrong way.
Hey there, explorer.
Oh, okay, no, it is here. It's on the other side. That marker is fucking bullshit, right? Never mind. Hello, guys. You're,
Word's getting around that you're alright. I'll decide for myself once I talk to Ephra.
Are you the Pathfinder that Ephra was talking about?
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshae Sefa.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
let's go.
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
Yeah, I just said let's go on the mission. I guess they're just checking because it's like main quest. I assume it's not gonna fuck me up out of oh, and it's just we're taking Jar. We're doing some fighting here, so I want to take PB out. Let's take Drac with us. You fuck some shit up. We're gonna need PB with us for this a minute. Sean! Alright there, Sean. How you doing, my dear? What's going on? What's with these bollocks then? I've been asking that for the past 40 years. How you doing? Thank you so much for that sub there. I appreciate it.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places.
40 months straight.
Really?
It's incredible.
Prisoners who go in are never seen again.
Are you well? I hope you are.
Figures. What about the slaves you freed?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying.
Drac.
The price was too high.
He's not had a chance up
I
at
like
Gazi.
to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster.
What? As slaves?
I guess.
Nobody knows.
Is better.
Yeah, and slavery is death. Well, yeah, but that's kind of a redundant, stupid thing to say.
Jal, we can't just give in to blanket despair. We gotta have hope. It's why they fight. It's why we're here.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point, we'll look for Moshae Sefa. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Well, if you stay alive, you'll be more effective in fighting in the Resistance. So, you know. Give me a head above water, Sean. Well, I respect that.
Do we even know what kind of force we can expect?
Hope you've, no doubt you're working hard. And it never ends, does it? But hopefully you've had some time to have some downtime and enjoy life a little bit.
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
They won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scales our top Ket hacker.
Not helpful. Is it? Aha.
Run Angaran shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
So you have.
It worked. Woohoo. Good news, but we still got a long way to go.
Oh, hello.
Incoming! My favorite!
Sam, by the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen, Skelv, you're on me.
Alright, can I break this down? Yes, okay, I was gonna say. There we go. I was gonna say. Ooh. I can't believe we're still way through March already. I'm ready for it. The only problem with this summer is I know what's going to happen in the middle of it. I want to complain about it being too warm. Well, last year wasn't too bad. What I need is a silent sniper rifle. And I need to actually hit with my shots as well. That's always a good idea.
Oh, do you see this, Hecht? Yes, incredible.
I can't believe I'm here.
And I'll bet neither can these guys.
Indeed.
Wait till I tell my brothers. They'll be so proud.
What's the matter, alien? Can't keep up.
They're talking to. They're talking to Drac. Drac's surely doing better than they are.
I can't believe we got in. Our people's things are here, abandoned. From the prisoners. Do we have time to? Can we just look around?
I don't know. You tell me.
Hey, Cezek, find a cat called Soul.
Yeah, who the fuck is this guy?
To the heart of this place.
It's their boss man, is it? Yeah, I know. And you're a dick. We've met. Bloody, it's 8 o'clock already. Oh my god. I guess time is squirrely for everybody at the minute, because we're out of sync with the daylight saving. I think we've got hours this weekend? Next weekend? I should probably know these things, right? Be a good idea to know these things. But, you know, I don't, so... I don't look up. You keep me on my toes, right?
That was exciting. What's our next move?
Open the door.
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshae Sefer. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
Good plan.
This is going to be fun.
Yeah, the Angarans, they're not... As has been stated, they're like emotional and they care about their heritage and stuff and everything else, but they're like... They're, They don't really want sympathy. So if in that situation, if Sarah was like, no, don't risk yourselves, they kind of get confused by that. They're like, that's what we're here to do. Whereas if it's like, yeah, we're just going to do a suicide attack while you get the job done. And I'm like, good plan. He's like, yeah, I'm looking forward to my kamikaze.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio
There's no point in trying to
contact.
talk them out of it.
Good luck. Can they cause enough trouble to keep the cat occupied?
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to breach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
Oh.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, killing your allies and...
Whoa. Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Break the window?
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Decontamination. What for?
Good question.
Medical or survival, maybe?
Germaphobes?
Maybe just a loading screen. No, obviously not. Oh, kind of as well.
Come in. How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in a kill-only area. No Moshae yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Okay, well, no, seemingly nobody heard that. Yeah, how do they have the same data pads?
Okay, let's stay sharp.
Huh. Quite the setup. They all sleep here. Some kind of commune?
Should we toss the place, Joel?
Whatever that means. It doesn't sound violent enough.
That's what they care about, isn't it? I guess, look, if you've been at war for 80 years against a brutal enemy that is all, you know, there's no explanation. They want to kill you, and they also kidnap your people for experiments and slavery. You know, kind of seems fairly reasonable.
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
That's not going to be an option, is it? Let's be honest. Oh, sorry, Drac. You got him. Nice. Level up. That's good. Right, 5 points. So what was I thinking about? I guess I need to choose a new power at this point. A flamethrower, short range jet of fire, sustained tactical cloak. Energy drain. Cryo beam. I wonder what the range of it is. Probably kind of good. I should probably just upgrade the overload I'm already forced to have points in it, right? Biotics. That's not really much point there. Combat tools. Ah. Okay, that's combat powered damage, melee damage, hover duration. Meh. Damage resistance while airborne and hover duration. That's kind of cool. But I don't think that's any of that's really strictly needed. The flat cannon I could learn. That'd be really sweet. Turbocharge sounds pretty good. Barricade sounds pretty good. Cryo's good against armor targets, is it? Yeah, there's nothing that's really standing out to me on biotics. Assault turret, you put that little automated turret. That could be good. Does that just sit next to you, or does that float around? Unknown. That's investigate remnant technology. Unlock this skill. What we got here? That's tech, power, damage, and duration. I like the sound of the turbocharge, honestly. And you can use it quite often as well. Look at that. So it lasts 8 seconds. And it's got 20-second cooldown. That's fairly reasonable. Which means that if you get a few more seconds on that, it's like you basically have it up a third of all of the time. What kind of 10% recharge, 10% more gun damage. More recharge. More duration. More gun damage. Okay, I might. I think I'm gonna go. Let's invest in turbocharge. Okay, I can't quite get that right. Yeah. So let's assign that there, and let's assign. Oh no, sorry. Okay, you've got to go to the power first. Okay. Confirm, and then let's get the overload. There, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much. Drac with your 3 points. Hang on to it for now. Jarl with your 6 points. Let's go for your energy drain, buddy. There we go. Much to your dismay. Fair enough, Fusion. Well, you know, I mean, if you don't know me by now. But right, yeah. Maybe I'll look at the cryo later. But, yeah, because if I'm, you know, I'm just shooting things, I might as well make the shooting better, right? Right, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm just poking this away.
What is this?
You tell me, homie. Some freaky shizzle.
Fortune and welcome.
The Cardinal.
Step forward.
They're not turning the Angaran into Ket, are they?
You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon.
Who's a dick?
Chosen to be exalted. Chosen to be exalted.
Is that what it's looking like? Kind of freaky, if that's the case.
What? Why aren't they resisting?
Looks like some sort of ritual. The Angara seem entranced.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire. Impossible!
Impossible! Yet it has happened. I don't understand. Yeah, I can't help it, Fusion. It's like, that's the thing. Two different people can play a game and get full enjoyment out of it, but play it completely differently. It's, you know, I get the similar vibe if I see people play certain RPGs and like they skip stuff, or like another example, perfect example is like speedrunners. Some people, they only speedrun games. That's they can't enjoy the game unless they're speedrunning it. That is the purpose of the game to them. To me, I'm like, how could you even enjoy the game by speedrunning it? Or you know, people might like say play Elden Ring, and then like, not even like looking around at stuff. They're just going from A to B. Like, wait, do you want to look at the stuff? It's just stuff over there. I don't really care about stuff. It's like wild, right? What's another example I just thought of? Or like, you know, like even down to small nuances as well. Like in JRPGs, I will do everything. I feel like I've got to pick up everything, but I will do everything I can to avoid using items, consumable items. Whereas Parrot, he looks at me and he's like, "Why are you not using your items, Iznib?" And I was like, "Well, I might need them later." And he's like, "Well, yeah, but with that attitude, then you just never going to use them." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know." And he's like, "You're insane." And I'm like, Yeah, I know. So, you know, it is what it is, right? Everyone's different. I think that's what I love about video games is, you know, you and I can both play this series. You could argue that maybe you enjoy it more than me, obviously, with the number of playthroughs, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it, but our experiences and how we engage with the game is, like, completely different. So, it's all good, right? So, I'm sorry if it's, like, your satisfaction that you could potentially get out of seeing me play it could be increased if I played it differently. I can only apologize for that, because you know I've just got to do things my way. It's like when Heather was watching us play like Fallout. You know, I'm doing things my way, which is completely different to how she would do things, or maybe even when like later when I was playing Kingdoms of Amalur. She loves Kingdoms of Amalur, but she's like, oh, what? Yeah, what? Why are you? I don't think she questioned it, but she might have been bemused by the way I was doing things. But that's just how it goes.
We've been breached. I will defend the temple. Wait. Is the Mosai among these? No. It awaits final exaltation. Then proceed immediately and bring it to me.
So it seems like they've got some weird religion going on, these guys.
What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We came here for the Moshai. She's our first priority.
Your priority.
My ship, my team, my priorities.
Now, if we could save those lads down there as well, buddy.
Did I hear that right? The Chosen.
Chosen for what exactly?
Jal, they happy to be here? No, of course not. I don't know what's going on either.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai out of it.
Let me just get the ammo, unless I'm something full capacity. No, not quite.
Looks like someone is happy to be in on the action.
Oh. I thought I was going to drop down through that.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Send scientists too, and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can.
Will do.
Joel, our objective is still the Moshai.
Of course, but we can't waste this opportunity.
Oh wow, that seems cool. Show my use that up there.
I see the pods! Look up! They go behind that wall. Must be another way in.
You could ask these guys for directions. Who's in?
Okay, cool, yeah. That's pretty freaking cool. Oh no, getting cover for a second there.
Pathfinder, come in.
You holding up?
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
This place is crazy. What are you seeing?
It's like I don't know, a weird church.
Yeah, it is. It's like a weird
We
church.
found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. We couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Sam, any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress, but the Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Don't worry, Sam. We got this. More kit attack dogs. Mean ones. What if the Moshai isn't in one of those pods? Then we search every crate. She's here somewhere.
You're that sure of your intel?
I am. At least I thought so. Anyway, it's all we have.
It is.
The maintenance tunnel looks like it heads into the core. How many pods?
Wow.
No matter
Freaky.
where we go, we can try.
So, my vibe is that they're taking Angara and they're like fucking borging them up, like they're turning them into Ket. Now, then, if that is true, that opens up a bunch of other questions, like, is that how the Ket exist? They take any other aliens? Or is it just the Angarans? Or, in fact, is that where all Ket came from originally? Although, if they've only been at war for 80 years, that kind of doesn't make as much sense. It's a weird ability, isn't it? That you can use your technology to just take another sentient being and just make it into one of you.
Do it fast.
I'm curious, though. What we doing fast? Scanning.
Angaran female, healthy, 176 centimeters, never given birth. Angaran male, estimate 35, 191 centimeters.
Come on, Sam. You don't need to tell me everything. Just scan them all.
Not her, then. Not finding anyone like her.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
Yeah, I guess it's not any of these.
Okay, Ket Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The Chosen are locked by genetic information.
Hurry.
Welcome back, Sam.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshae was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
To where?
Pods travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
Right then, let's go.
There you go. That's simple. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday, Fusion. I am not. I guess it's, like you say, might be useful when you're in cover, but I hate over the left shoulder. I always much prefer over the right shoulder.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshae.
You think she's alive? You finish your sentence, Joe.
Decontamination proto.
Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
Get Shanks. An infected black goo. Yeah. Yeah, which turns you into Ket. Right. Yeah, I'd already guessed that. Okay. The question is, are all Ket from Angarans or other aliens, or is this just a byproduct of the thing they're able to do?
Save the Angara. Be careful. Don't kill him.
Joel, he's shooting at us.
Don't think he's gonna stop if we ask nicely. Monsters. Villains! Time to die. Got your back.
Where's he at?
got them all. Okay, everyone good? Now, what the hell was all that?
One more.
Joel.
They are us.
That's already all of them. Although, because they don't know their own history, because apparently it got destroyed or something, it could be, or rather their history doesn't go back as obviously as far as the species does. It could be at some point in the far past, hundreds or even thousands of years, or even longer. Something happened to some of the Angara, and then they became the Ket. And since then they've kind of diverged as a species, but part of that divergence is the ability to take non-diverged Angara and force them to become Ket. How that happened or why that happened, we shall see. But obviously a lot to take in.
We don't have much time. Let's keep looking. This isn't the only room.
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Right, I did not know.
How can I help? What do you need?
He doesn't even know.
I don't know.
Well, then let's start by finding the Moshai. If anyone can figure out what this means for the Angara, I'm guessing it's her.
You're probably right. Down here. Found her. Move, let's go.
Sam, get me into that room
Initiating
now!
decontamination bypass hack.
That's gonna work, Jamie. I know you're angry.
Lost the Moshai! Moshai safer! We're coming for you!
Right, yeah. Never used Drac much, did you? Okay. He needs a hug. Well, he didn't want a hug. Nor was there time. But never mind. So yeah, I'm curious how it all came to be, but I'm sure we'll find out. Unless that's how the Scourge ties in, whatever the Scourge is. Because that was like black goo they got injected with. Maybe the Scourge, wherever it came from or whatever it is, was the thing that initially created the divergence. That being said, though, at least around Habitat 7, we know the Scourge has only been there for a few hundred years. And you would think whatever the divergence between the Ket and the Angarans is, would have occurred further back than that. But then again, we don't know too much about the Angarans. If we assume that they have a similar lifespan to a human, and they've lost their history, then things could have been very different only a few hundred years ago, and they are completely unaware of that fact. That is a possibility. Oh. Ah! Doing a jowl there. Let me through!
Sam, what have you got?
I was able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshae Sefa. We're coming for you.
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her.
Oh, there we go. You got your little fucking little. Thankfully, I've already fought one of these fuckers.
My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant! My power comes from the gift of the Archon! I will not yield! Fight! The Archon will reward you! We fight to the death! Protect this sacred place!
Let me get some sacred ammo first.
Now you have to deal with me!
Yeah. I've been trying to deal with you.
I will not yield! None here will yield!
I know. That's why we're going to fight you to the death. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I do like the rate of fire on that. Yeah, fuck you, Cardinal. Okay, I guess we've got to tidy up the ads. This guy's just on a break. He's like... He's like, what happened? What are we doing?
Don't let them take the chosen!
Explains the name, the Chosen, as well, doesn't it? But we have chosen you to be one of us. Is that all of them? Let's look at. Alright, we saved your. Oh, let me just see that boss man had. Drop an item. No, he didn't. Alright. Jar, we saved your girlfriend. Before she got shanked with black goo.
I gotcha. We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
Yeah, I'm new around here.
I don't know the rules yet. Anyway, this place is on alert. We have to get out of here. Now.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated.
I thought I killed you.
Not take it.
It. There's a person there.
It is meant for the Archon himself.
Archon can go fuck himself. On Drac,
She's
blast
coming
him.
with us.
Wait, I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
That's what the Borg say as well.
You turn them into monsters that fight their own people.
These chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand.
Of course, always. You can't understand us. We're the best.
The exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day you will.
You arrogant jerk. Yeah. No, there's no reason.
Except greatness can't be engineered.
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
We must get all our people out first.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
Decisions, eh?
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
Right, yeah, okay, so that's the decision. Mosh is like, yeah, fuck these guys, destroy their shit, even if we have to sacrifice a few people in the meantime. Which is not what the Cardinal wants. The Cardinal is literally like, this is a holy brainwashing conversion church. Please don't destroy it. I'll even let go the our current prisoners. Whereas obviously Mosh is like, no, we need to, this bullshit needs to be destroyed. You'd think we could maybe do both. Like, get the prisoners out and then go, hey, fuck you, buddy. I think I'm more inclined to agree with Jarl here. You got to have hope. You got to have a fight. You got to have a chance. You got to have a fighting chance. Let's save, first and foremost, try and save lives. Don't worry about the big picture. Let's save some lives right now. And, you know, if we regret that, then we'll deal with that down the line, but that makes more sense to me. You know, I think I should ask Scotty's opinion as he's over 9,000. But yeah, Friday it is. So I guess that's his opinion. He's like, you know, sacrifice the people for the greater good. But no worries, Kuma. Thank you for the like. You can't hear me, but yeah, save the people now.
All right, release the Angara below.
Enact emergency shutdown. Release all the Chosen.
Jarl, have the Resistance free as many as they can before the Ket arrive.
I will. And thank you. I thank you too. I see you begin to
Not likely.
Lol. Sorry, I just saw the trigger there, and I was like, I remember from the trilogy, like, you better to do them if you're Renegade or Paragon, regardless of what they are, because they pop up. Now I feel like an ass. Now, clearly the Archon's going to use the murder of the Cardinal, against us. But I'm kind of got the vibe that we're not going to be able to come to terms with the Ket anyway. So, I guess I've got that itchy trigger finger, right? Never mind.
She deserved much worse.
We have them outside. Heading to the roof for extraction.
Never mind. We're at war with these fuckers anyway. You can't. You know, even if you have the best intentions and your end goal would be like some semblance of peace or order. If you have an enemy that all its desire is to murder you, destroy you, enslave you, that's his only desire. How can you reason with it? You know, you can't let it into your home that it might shit on your carpet or fucking, you know, shank you in your sleep, in the hopes that they your future peace talks, they throw that against you. Go, you didn't let us in our home to shit on your carpet when you could. It's like, yeah, so I didn't want shit on my carpet, buddy. Right? Yeah, and look, when it comes down to it, I'll throw it back in their face. It's like, you know, I never agreed to not kill her. The agreement was, you know, I wouldn't set off the EMP to destroy the facility if she let those people, if she opened the pods and let the people go. So I guess I haven't really gone back on my terms of that agreement. Not killing her wasn't part of the terms of the agreement, was it? But yeah, right, Scotty? Right? You know, here's the enemy, and they must be I mean, like, look at... Jesus Christ, I don't want to get political, but look at what's going on in Gaza at the minute. You know, because it's like, it's the tiptoe thing. It's like, oh, they're like, here's the enemy, they need to be destroyed. Oh, well, these guys kind of look like the enemy. Well, these guys are in the location of the enemy. Or these guys know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who is the enemy, so they need to die as well. And it's like, I don't know if you saw that latest fucking Israel, like, just drone murdered, bombed some, like, 4 unarmed guys just walking down the street. Well, that's some of the others. Let's annihilate them. It's you know, yeah, you always need to carefully weigh and analyze your end goal and the means to get there. And sometimes you might have to make some sacrifice in the means to get to your end goal. But you have to very, very carefully analyze and consider. And any time cold-blooded murder is part of your means, or sacrificing human life for the greater good, you need to like really take a big fucking long look at it. To just out of hand dismiss it, you know. So we shall see. But yeah, I'm generally far more on the sides of the ends do not justify the means. If your means are fucked up, maybe your end is fucked up as well. Maybe. Oh, and even if it's not, even if your end is justified, do you want to get to that end if you look back and go, oh, we got to the end, awesome, but look what we had to do to get here? Did we not sacrifice our humanity to do this? And therefore, if you did, it doesn't matter how good the end was, it wasn't worth it, was it? Because if you sold your soul to the forces of darkness, then you're fucked. you fucked before you know. It doesn't matter where you think you got. Anyway.
Not gonna let us go without a fight.
Oh, I shoot him then.
I will help. Come, stand near me.
No, Mosai! Save your strength!
That's my decision to make.
Well, I will stand right near you in a second. I can't land shots from standing by you though. Although I probably do need to get in cover on it. Ugh, gross. I love that my buddies are not really doing anything.
Yeah, good idea. Take your position.
Pathfinder, come in. You have the most shine.
We do.
Get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Yeah, but we need... Yeah, so it'd be great if we can destroy the place, but we need to get people out first. Stephanie, how are you doing, my dear? Are you well? Are you good? What's going on? Who are these bots you getting rid of? Richard, 9 oi picks. Oh, it's a J. PJX. What? You need a better name, Richard. It's terrible. Richard's a fucking terrible name. Well, thank you for eating those bots there, Steph. One bot. Oh, I don't know what it is. Own. No, I don't have bots. I certainly wouldn't name it Richard. Like, that's a fucking bullshit name. I'm not. Come on, Steph. You know me. I'd come up with something better than that. I'd call the bot Iznib is the best bad man ever. Yeah, lols 69 Lamau. Or something like that. How you doing? I hope you're well, Steph. Welcome in, my dear. Happy birthday month. Whose birthday month is it? Yeah, I mean it's 1/12 of everybody's on the planet's birthday month, isn't it? So it's got to be somebody's. Yeah, I'm good, Steph. I could use a haircut. I've been putting it off. Oh, thank you for the bees as well. Calm yourself.
Dragon King Slice.
Stephanie, chopping it up. You don't need to sling bits just to say hello. Yeah, you can't see it at the minute. Well, kind of. I like to be nicely shorn, and I've in a perfect world, I cut my hair like once every 2 weeks, keep it nice and tidy. Then I get lazy and leave it once every 3 weeks, and then sometimes, like now, I get super lazy and I'll leave it like 6 or 7 weeks or something like that. But it's fun. Yeah, it's not much. It looks terrible. It looks ridiculous, and fuck the grey coming through as well, Steph. Not good. You don't need to see it. You can imagine. Your imagination will look much better than the reality. So let's leave it at that. There's more wisdom coming through. Yeah, let's say that. But anyway, Steph, what a pleasure. I hope you're well. I hope life is treating you well. I know that work's probably a drag, but I hope you're at least getting some downtime for yourself to have fun and or relax. But yeah, I hope you're well. So I'm just shooting some aliens and stuff at the minute. Welcome in. There we go.
You better land soon, or it's gonna get ugly.
Oh shit! Oh! What is this big boy? He's strong. Oh, he's kind of slow though.
Back off! You're going to be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature!
He's asking for it. Krogan have short arms for a reason.
Come on, big boy. Come on!
Krogan have short arms for a reason. What's the reason? Oops. Where'd you come from, buddy? Oh, yeah, I wanna get in cover. Oh, of course, he had to. Oh, it's fine. I'm fine. It's all good. I wonder if these guys keep coming while the big boy's up.
I feel myself failing!
Pathfinder.
Come get us! We're ready for extraction!
On our way.
There we go. Oh, another two! What the What the fuck right now? Maybe I'm on a timer. I don't know. Oh my god. Life is grand. Well, I'm pleased to hear that, Steph. I'm very pleased to hear that. Life is what you make of it, right? Oh, we're running away. Yeah, let's fucking run away. I don't need to fight 500 of these enemies for no real reason. Oh, did I just... I thought I just yeeted myself by throwing myself into somebody's grenade there. I mean, I was being a hero. That's what I was doing.
Charles, get her on the shuttle now! Resistance squad, come in!
Here, we're making good time.
Get your team out before the Keter arrive.
Don't worry, we got this.
You better have. So if we're flying away, I guess we can't destroy the facility. Because what I would need to do is like hover around, wait till they've another 10-15 minutes for them to get everybody out, then destroy it. But maybe it's just not as safe to do that. So we don't regret that. I mean, Jar would have been pissed off with us had we destroyed it. But I don't even pay attention to achievements anymore, Steph. I do find myself getting them because I'll play like random games and Game Pass and stuff.
What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Oh dear. Never mind.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
All right.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
That's correct.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but...
I feel for you, but I don't regret my decision.
Then your sympathy is empty.
Well, fuck you then.
So, the facility, what's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt
Steph,
are
that's
given a
cheating.
great gift.
That's literally cheating.
They snatch us.
You need to change your at the very least you need to change your profile name to Steph and Son. At the very least. Wow. You could do you need to have an email address to have an you don't need to you surely can set up a guest account. Either way, Steph, keep your excuses. What you're doing is cheating. You're like, look at my gamer score that my son definitely didn't contribute to. It's fine. I'm not going to tell anyone, and I don't care because you know how much I care about achievements. But no one is impressed. Yeah, no one's going to notice. No one's impressed anyway. No, literally, like the guys in the world who are like in like the top 10, and they've like got millions. Like I don't even want to know what they're up to now. Nobody's impressed by them, so I'm sure they get decent sponsorship deals, but they are literally slaves to the Chivos. So it's like, you know, it's not ideal. No, I'm fucking with you, Steph. Don't worry about it. What games is he playing? I didn't. Yeah, what's he into? Paw Patrol racing game. Yeah, but there'll be less. There'll be actual more points, but there'll be less true score. Because they'll have like less value because of how easy it is, if that makes sense. So don't worry about that. But cool, Paw Patrol racing. That sounds cool. That sounds like I would want to play. I don't know anything about Paw Patrol, but I'll play a racing game. As long as it's arcade style racing, it's not like simulation, like Formula 1 racing. I can't do those. But cool, excellent. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters, right?
Defile and shatter us. All the ones.
Yeah, Mario Kart racing. That's my kind of racing. Yeah.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
Right, so not all
So
Ket are
they steal
Angaran.
genes. But why?
Reproduction.
No
They can't reproduce.
Tyranny, annihilation.
Okay.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me.
He was going
I
to.
hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine. But emotion must never get in the way of science.
No.
I'll take you.
Whatever.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Moshe Sefa.
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
Alright, it's got a bit of an attitude on her, but... Okay, so that's the main quest. So we go with Moshe to, back to Aya. Okay, well, I've got other stuff to do then. So she's all beat up, needs to rest anyway, so... We'll just leave her there. Actually, I'll try and have a word with her. Smooth over the argy-barginess.
Rest up a bit while I recover.
Alright, well, or not. We went to... Alright, love. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Fucking hell.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Oh, do I? Okay. Oh, I know it's time to be playing poker with Gil. How are we doing on top? God, I know we're at the end of today's stream. I guess we've got to wrap this up shortly. Poker awaits. Right, the bell tolls for thee. Meet in the vortex on Nexus. Oh, okay. Can we not just play poker on the ship? I'm terrible at poker, personally. I'm not. I think it's because I'm too honest. It's like... I'm not good at bluffing. It's like, I'm either like, oh, I'm either bluffing or I'm not bluffing. So if I'm bluffing, then I have to pretend like I've got the best cards, even though I don't. Yeah, I'm really not good at it. From Raylis, what's this? Angaran Resistance. Some of our scouts have returned with interesting information about the Ket that I'm certain will intrigue you. Waiter on Vold. Oh, go back down to fucking Vold. From Callow. Quite the rescue. Tempest isn't intended for these kinds of operations, but she's performing splendidly. I encourage you to you risking your life for stress tests or anything. Still well done. But to Moshe, when I happened past Medbay, left an impression, I must say. Patient but remarkably driven. Easy to see how she withstood the pressures of torture in that place. Sometimes I wonder what my people could do with a bit more time to be patient. Yeah, well, it's not your fault, Callow. Solarians have lived 40 years, so. From Gil. I worked for 42 hours straight. You're an idiot then. Ship's humming. Called it quits to get a little shut-eye. But I'm wide awake here. Very use the time to practice my poetry. Didn't know if I practice poetry. Isn't practice poetry, isn't it? Write poetry. Either way. Neither did I, probably because I don't, but here it goes. Well, I think there's something wrong with you, Gil. I think you need to, if you've been awake or for at least 42 hours, or maybe even longer, because he said he worked 42 hours. I'm presuming he didn't roll out of bed and start working. And then he goes to bed and he can't go to sleep. I think you need to see a doctor or something. But anyway, let's hear his poetry. The poetry of Gil. Helios, are you healing us? Or will we regret ever coming because the Ket are forever bumming our space? Wait a minute, is that actually good, or has the analytical sphere of my brain fallen asleep? Yeah, it's fucking shit, Gil. Your poetry's shit, mate. Not that I would do better, but come on. Come on. Yeah, you know how I'm out here searching for my true purpose. Yeah, poetry ain't it. Helios, are you healing us? Sheesh. That was the least of it, honestly, Gil. Okay. Fucking hell, bro. And I'm not a poet, but I also... Fuck my life. I swear to God. Okay, so, I mean, next. So, go back to, with, Mosha to Aya for the... for the main quest. Relics on Vold. Okay, that's got the images of the fucking, Cardinal we killed. Oh, that could be interesting. Meet Gil at the Vortex on Nexus. I need to speak to PB, don't know about a secret project. I never spoke to Cora. I meant to speak to Cora, yes. I need to speak to PB and Cora. Here, and then more nonsense back down on Vold. Okay, we got... Yeah, okay, let's just have a conversation with, PB and Cora. And then we'll leave it here for today.
Really looking forward to kicking those guys in the teeth.
Get us there, and we'll save you a place in line.
Okay, alright, PB's at. I don't know where Cora's at for that point. Let's see.
I can't help thinking that Asari reproduction and Ket exaltation are similar in a lot of ways. I can see it. The Ket take other species' genes. Asari take other species' traits.
Yeah, and the Asari is consensual, right? So, so I think that's the main thing.
Changed my mind. They're nothing alike.
Lol. She's so contrarian. She's like, I don't... This other Asari here, who's a very typical Asari, and I'm not, I don't like her for that reason.
You know what we saw back there, right? This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him, don't worry about it.
He's definitely dangerous. So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow.
Agreed, Drac.
Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up the sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
I hope it doesn't come to that. But exaltation seems almost worse.
If he has his way, there won't be anyone left to save.
Right.
You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy, and there are still despots. We saw similar types back when I worked as a peacekeeper. Pirates attacking the colonies. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
Yeah, I've got you, Drac.
But I've got you, and everyone
Yeah,
else
there you
on
go.
board.
Huh. True enough. Never underestimate a small, capable strike force. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
Yeah. No. Absolutely. Absolutely, Drac. I'll shoot Bothers. I've got Sam there.
Hello, Sarah. Exploring the Exaltation facility brings a Salarian quote to mind. We uplifted desperate souls into weapons, and know not what we destroyed.
That's a fair description of exaltation.
I have changed since we linked, but I am still myself. Exaltation takes personhood and overwrites it, destroys it. I already understood that such destruction is wrong. Now, through you, I know why it is abhorrent.
Cool.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
That's good.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Of course.
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
Well, la-di-da.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
Yeah, let me clear on
Sam,
the memory triggers.
any more information on the memory trigger we found?
Nope.
A memory has unlocked and is available for further investigation. You will need to return
Yeah,
to
I must have got enough
in the
nodes,
Hyperion.
triggers rather, to unlock the next memory, surely.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Kind of
So
joke.
if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
That's pretty good.
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
Yeah, for an AI that isn't inherently have humor, that's not bad. I mean, it's not a good joke, but it is functionally a working joke that Sam was obviously has the intelligence to instantly come up with. So yeah.
Thanks, Sam.
Shut
Nothing
up,
more.
Sarah. Don't poo-poo Sam's joke. It's fine. It works. It's perfectly functional. Right. So where the fuck is PB? It's the marker's pointing down here, and she's like under the fucking desk.
Callum, settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend. Oh, Callow.
Oh, bless.
Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS.
It's been serious,
Good
guys.
news, the radiation levels are steadily
Oh,
dropping.
nice.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
Add it to the list.
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
And we shall.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
Now you're just playing with me.
No.
So, radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in Ket activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
But not quite.
Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
Right, yeah, because I was wondering about, you know, we're only up to like 80% viability on EOS, and everything I could see, it was just extreme radiation was stopping us. So if that's cleared up a little bit, there we go. I'm good to go.
Peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
All right, let's see it then.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
I'm naturally curious, and I'm sure the crew just wants to bond.
Curious is good. Builds anticipation. I'll leave the bonding to you. Not my style. I realize it must be hard being the Pathfinder and not being able to know everything. But there's so much you can do that no one else can. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
Yeah, let's try and hit on her, as always.
You've only scratched the surface. You have no idea what all I can do.
No, but I have an active imagination.
Oh.
I look forward to being educated.
Oh.
But no more distractions.
Yeah, sorry.
The next time you're on
project
the Nexus,
first.
my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
Alrighty, baby. Right, let's just go and have a quick chat with Cora.
At least we managed to save the motion.
And then we'll leave it. We'll wrap up for today.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost.
Right.
Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No,
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
just like, look, we need someone with her experience. That's all.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Yeah, Norris, Cora. I'll take you when we go down there. So you can get an autograph. Lol. Right, yeah, God, there's all sorts of things for us to do. So we've got the... In fact, let me just run up to the bridge here. I'll save it. There we go. So yeah, there we go. We've got the main quest, which is to go. We got the permission, and we're going to take Mosh to go and look for the vault. Are they called Ark? I don't know. No, thank you, Fusion. Thanks for being here. On Aya, we got permission to do that. However, we also have the whole of the planet Haval, which was apparently the Angaran's ancestral home. They have a science team there and stuff. Less Ket activity, but the planet itself is falling to pieces in some regard. That was one of the other two things that Evtra asked us to look into. So, and he doesn't need us to now. He's already helping us, but I guess I'll do it anyway. And also there's a whole planet which we may be able to set up a colony there as well. I don't know if that's an option. But there's also potentially Taurians there. We also have a few bits of pieces to go back to on the Nexus and a whole host of things, not least of which is the continued exploration of the planet and also meeting potentially the Asari there back on Eos. So fucking loads for us to do yet. But we shall leave it here for today. So, yeah, we did some decent progress. Oh shit! There's also something. There's still something down on Vold to look at. Apparently, someone wants to talk to us back down there. And we've got that big old creature, the fucking architect they called it, right? The big serpenty remnant snake, sky snake. That went up into the into orbit as it died, so we can poke around its corpse, I guess. So we've got that as well. So everything, all sorts of things. But that will have to be it for today. We shall return on Monday, though. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I need to just get food right now. My God. I definitely appreciate the benefit of doing the Yo-Mad. But, my God, I'm so hungry when it comes around. Thank you very much to Steph, baby. Stephanie, thank you, my dear. Appreciate you for those 100 bitties. You don't even need to do that. Just a pleasure to speak to you. Thank you for eating those bots. That fucking Richard bot as well. Fuck that guy. Who does he think he is? Yes, and of course, happy birthday month to all of the 1/12 of the population of the human race. That's okay. Good to those. Good for those people. Also, thank you to Professor Sean for the resub there. 40 months, unbroken streak. Sean, you're too kind to me. I know Sean can't always be here because she's working and stuff, and you know, I think we cover a lot of games that Sean herself is kind of not really that bothered about, but keeping that unbroken substreak, that's pretty phenomenal. So thank you, Sean, appreciate it. Yeah, you did, didn't you, Fusion? Well, happy birthday too. Or then thank you, Red Mage. Will do. Oh, let me get these two flexes sorted out. A flex for Fusion, a flex for Shgoi. Let me mark these off. These strong flexi over 9,000 men. Let's see. 92nd for Scotty. Fucking hell. What's he like? And yeah, here we go. You are absolutely correct, Fusion. That's 54 for Fusion. He has just overtaken Slick Mick. God damn. Of all people. Let me try shuffling you up here, sir. Up to 8th. 8th of all time. Is it? Oh, is it? Okay, cool. Well, I mean, even if you push it, you're going to probably be chilling in 8th for a hot minute anyway. Unless Slick Mick season comes back with a vengeance. Because, yeah, just ahead of his route with 61. So, it's, you know, even if route does no more flexes for a bit, it'll still take a minute to catch up. But either way, chilling at number 8. That's good position to be in. But thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate you greatly. But yeah, have a good weekend. What do I need to do this weekend? I don't think there's anything I specifically need to do. So what I should do is make a point of cutting my hair. Excellent, thank you, Fusion. Preemptive lurk there, folks. Always here, whether he can be here or not. I appreciate that, buddy. It's very generous of you. Because you know, it doesn't take much to, you know, pull up a tab, open up somebody's stream, and just leave it ticking over. Leave yourself lurking when you're at work or if someone's busy or they're doing something else or whatever. It doesn't take much. But it does take something. You do have to actually think to do it. And you do have to actually go, oh, yeah, it's this person. Let me lurk on them. Open up that tab. Click on their, you know. So, you know, I appreciate it, dude. Because it's not nothing. Some people act like it's like no big deal. They're like, oh, well, you should go and lurk on me and this and that. And it's like, well, no, not necessarily. You shouldn't really ask people to lurk on you. If people choose to do it, be grateful for it because it's a small thing is infinitely larger and greater than no thing, right? Sometimes people seem to forget that. But thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Red Mage, he's always here as well, you know. I mean, he's always at work, but obviously depending on what we're doing, it depends on how distracted he is. Obviously, when the Vagrant Story remake gets, you know, comes out next month, he's going to be fully engaged with that. He's like, what? It's probably never going to happen, but never say never. Anyway, guys, time to get out of here. I'll be back on Monday. If anybody needs me for anything important or not important, just to say hello, you want to let me know what's going on, feel free to message me on Discord. Oh, Fusion, thank you for the gift sub as well, buddy. You no need to do that. Joker's Chosen. I wonder who that is. I wonder if that's Joker as in Persona 5, maybe. I wonder. Ah, it's a Twitch friend of yours. Excellent. Superb. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. All right. Take care, guys. Whatever you choose to do over the next couple of days, don't do anything I wouldn't. Or, you know, or do. Or actually, that doesn't. I'm fairly loosey-goosey. Enjoy. I'll speak to you all soon. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.